We are live. How are we doing? Music seems good. Maybe a little loud. There, let's try that. Let me know how that goes. I think that should be pretty close. I'm back. I was away at a work conference and I couldn't stream. I wanted to. I was gonna try to stream last night, just mess around with some MEGABONK, but I was exhausted and I'm still a little bit like stiff. I don't know if it's the flight. It wasn't even that long of a flight, or like sleeping in a different bed or something. Oh, probably see me like trying to stretch my neck. I've been doing it all day. But I do have some whiskey tonight. We will be drinking out of Han Solo. And we're out of Red Bull. I know, terrible. We're off to a great start here, boys. Boys and girls. Let's get loading. Come on. There we go. Trying to fix something. All right, got it. Hey, Gene, how's it going, Jeannie Beanie? What kind of whiskey? So, yeah, what are we drinking tonight? I am drinking the Breckenridge Rum Cask Finish. It's kind of my current whiskey that I'm enjoying. So my cousin kind of turned me onto this. It's good. It's got this nice like wooden cork here. Let's see if we can get a pop. Let's get a pour going while we're loading. 1, 2. Hopefully you guys could hear that. You guys could hear that. So I'm nice and rested. If anything, my stiff neck is kind of bothering me, but I'm feeling good. I slept really well, actually. Oh no, drips. No drop of whiskey wasted. Okay, enough finger licking. This is what we're working on. You heard it. Very nice bottle pop. Nice. Okay, so we have got to get this. This is Purple Tower 2. Also notice these exposed particle accelerators. Okay, notice the lack of central elevator. Notice the lack of catwalk connections and catwalk bridges connecting to the lack of the elevator. And then we've also got these gaps here. There's quite a few unfinished parts of this, as well as the road here. We need a road down here. All right, so this is where we're at now. Let's go take a look at the other purple tower that does have all those things done. Come on. Here we go. Okay, so we have the finished road. Okay, we have central elevator. Okay, we have all these catwalks. Right, these catwalk setups. Right, all of this is good. We have no gaps. Oh, these face plates are missing over there as well for coverage. And then these particle accelerators up here are enclosed, right? With only the machine parts or the hookups of them facing the inside, right? It's nice and enclosed. We've got this lighting here. And as you can see over there, we have to do that enclosure. All right, that is really what we're trying to get done today. We want to get the inside of this one looking like the inside of this one, because we need to start hooking up the other items, right? Like, nitrogen. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You know, we need to start hooking together these separate pieces that we've made. You know, for instance, this column here, what this column does is make fused modular frames. Okay, well, where do those go? Right now, they're just kind of not going anywhere, right? So we have all of this kind of these hookups to do, right? What are these making? Right, these are making cooling systems. Where do the cooling systems go when they go down here? They don't go anywhere, right? So we have all of this type of work that still needs to be done. Okay, but before we can hook all of these columns together, we have to do this other work first. All right, and what I'm trying to do with this factory, and with most of my factories these days, is to work on the cosmetics while I'm working on the actual factory itself. Because if you wait to do the cosmetics till after the factory is built, right, you're going to spend all this time building your factory, and then you're going to put in the nice looking parts of it, the pretty parts, the cosmetics, and then you're going to leave and go on to the next factory, and you won't have any time to enjoy the nice looking parts of your factory. You're going to have to look at the ugly factory the entire time you build it. And I think I have over time gotten to the point where I work on the aesthetics while I'm working on, and while appropriate to work on, you know, alongside of the actual factory part. And it makes for a more enjoyable process for me than waiting till the end. So I think what we need to be doing, I think we have all the power in. I think what we need to be doing is, let's get the face plates on, and let's get the gap fillers in, and I have blueprints for each of those to solve those various problems. And then we'll probably do a little bit of, we also need to address some of this down here, right? We need to expand out this flooring here. I mean, that's one of the first things we're going to have to do to get the elevator in, right? So we got to bring this over, elevator in, because this is where all the raw materials are going to come. They come up this spiral. If this is your first time seeing my build, the raw materials come up this spiral. They're going to come out here. They're probably actually going to come this way rather than come that way. So we actually really need to build all of this out, or maybe just a portion of this at a time, because this will really drain our resources. So something like that. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, some of that has to happen. Maybe what we'll do is, maybe actually we'll do this first, drain out our resources on it, and then our dimensional depots will have time to rebuild. While we work on the other aspects of this. And then I started doing glass foundations here so that we could see the city, or I mean not the city, the forest. But also it really helps with light, making sure that there's enough light down here with Lumen turned on, you know, allowing light through the floor here. Now, what I'll probably do is wherever we place, there's a double up there. I can see that the glass is thicker. Wherever we place the, wherever we place the actual stations, I will probably make those opaque, right? Make those concrete. But anything that doesn't have station on it, probably be this glass. And it does mean we'll need to replace big chunks of our stuff over there as well, because I kind of want it all to match. But every time we work on this, it drains the store, and so it takes time. It takes time to rebuild. So how are you guys doing tonight? In this lovely Saturday evening and or Sunday morning. Party foul. I didn't spill any whiskey, okay? There was a little drip. All right, we're out of concrete. All right, good enough. Big build out. We have to connect out the rest of this, but good enough for now. All right, where's our hole? There it is. What are we drinking? The whiskey. The Breckenridge rum cask finish. That's what we're drinking tonight. All right. Let's keep on keeping on. All right. What is your favorite color? And then we just gotta half nudge those in. And this is why I make all of the belts kind of whoop, up over the bottom there. So this is a large build. It's a complex build. It has many details to it, many things that I just decided that I wouldn't let go. Meaning, I make this thing exactly how I want. Even if it requires like a bunch of time or tediousness to make it how I want it. And I think the things that we're going to be fixing in the next few minutes are a good example of that. But to be frank with you, I just don't really care, right? I mean, this is like the craziest thing that I will probably ever do in Satisfactory. And so why half-ass it? You know, I think the way that these look after these barriers are in to cover this front face, I think it looks really good. And I don't want to, you know, not do something that I think looks really good just because, you know, it takes an extra 30 minutes or something. problem is all of those add up. And you have a bunch of extra 30 minutes. Hey, Oaken, it's been a while. How are you doing? And then the end result is that, you know, this phase 4 space elevator part factory is just taking forever. But that's okay, right? Think of it this way. If ever you get frustrated with the pace at which I'm completing this factory, or any factory in Satisfactory, just remind yourself that when this is done, I may not play Satisfactory for a very long time. So if this is your favorite game of mine that I play, enjoy it. Enjoy my relaxed pace, because it means I'm still playing. Been super busy? Well, I mean, that's a good thing, right? Probably. I mean, it's better to be busy than to be bored. Right, you're stuck at work again, had to call dispatch on a drunk guy in your lobby trying to get free food. Nice. Well, he's gonna get free food in jail. Probably better than McDonald's too. Ooh. Well, maybe not in Mississippi. Is that where the jail gets? That's actually probably where the jail gets its food. Hold on. Something just fell. What fell? It's a mystery. I don't know what fell. Hopefully I don't need it. It wasn't water or alcohol. Props on how far you and Minikin have come, man. Thank you. I've got a new editor helping me, by the way. So far, I think it's a he. Actually, don't know. I'm gonna assume a he. He, I don't know, I have no idea, has done the Timberborn shorts. And we're gonna do some Timberborn edited episodes with the hard difficulty. And that leaves the whiskey cap. No, it wasn't the whiskey cap. I have that. That leaves Minikin to focus on Satisfactory, and she's also done a couple of MEGABONK edits, but it means she hasn't had to do the Timberborn stuff. Which is good, because she's a little bit busy with this whole sophomore year of high school thing. What's really gonna suck is when she goes to college. Not gonna have any time with the editing. She'll be learning. Ew. Yeah. She talked about the colleges she wants to go to. We have some narrowed down. At least the ones that if she were sending out applications today, you know, what she would pick. They may change over time, of course. You know, if interests change over time, as they tend to do. Ugh. And, you know, my work trip went well. Stayed out too late drinking with some coworkers. That's why I couldn't stream last night, because I stayed out the night before. Good times. We were in Orange County for a work for a conference. I still have not been recognized in public yet. It'll happen one day. I'm still very, very tiny. I'm still a very tiny channel. But one day I will get recognized. I just hope it's not at one of those. I have this fear that it's at one of those work functions. I mean, let's be honest. The Satisfactory playing crowd is, I think, on average, a little bit more adult and cerebral than the average gaming audience. You know, and that is exactly the type of people that go to my work conference. And one day, I know it'll happen. Someone's gonna walk up to me and go, "Kin?" I'm gonna go, "Oh." We're all middle-aged dads. There are many, but like professionals too. Like Satisfactory is a really nice, like it doesn't require, like you can get on and play it whenever, right? You can play it at your own pace. There's no time crunches, right? It's not like, you know, it's not, there's no like player versus player or anything. It's relaxing. It's exactly the type of thing that, you know, you would play after a long day of work in my industry. I hope I get recognized for the first time, like in front of like my family, not my wife. My wife gets it, but like a section of my family that doesn't really understand what I do, so I can like rub it in their face, like, ha. Speak for yourself. I am either middle-aged, nor a dad. You're close to middle-aged, right? I'm treading on dangerous ground, aren't I, Ray? Chill and cerebral with an artistic flair. Just described my wife. That's how I try to make my streams as well. Chill, cerebral with an artistic flair. At least my streams are. she says close but not quite. Ray, did you see the sorry, I'm going to talk about another game here for just a second. Ray, did you see the PTR patch notes for Ashes of Creation? Because they look good. I think we're going to get, my personal opinion, if I was a betting man, I think we're going to get a new fresh start server in November. I think we are. You're not quite about as you're not as touchy as your about your age as some women. Ooh. Let's try that again. Yeah, you think it's going to happen as well? Yeah, I think so. And I think it's a good thing too, actually, because the amount of stuff that they've changed for like gathering and we actually have some more machines to build. We should actually probably build these. Let's put these in. Do we just wait? Do we just wait when we do all the connections? Maybe we just wait. Yeah, I'm just doing cosmetics tonight. We're gonna go through and we're gonna get all these cosmetics done. Sorry, but as I was saying, yeah, I think if the arrow is pointing forward, it's black on the left, right? Yep. Okay. I think that all of these changes that have been made, it's so much different that I think it's important. It'll be much harder to get gear and to get good gear after this patch, after this fix, than it was before. And so I think that it's a bit unfair if you don't do a reset. And I don't know. There's still some more things I have to fix, though. Don't get me wrong. Before I would say that a reset, a new server is the best move. The biggest thing is the drop rates. Got to fix the drop rates, get those in a nice place, and do at least one balance pass on the economy. If they can do that, I'd be happy to hit the reset button. And if it doesn't happen in November, it'll happen a couple months later. So and I'll probably stream it. I'll probably stream Ashes again when we're leveling. Like I did before. You know, when there's new content, there's something interesting to see. I'll probably do that. I think most thinking about the mechanical software issues, I think it's going to be easier to do new server than patch the existing one. Yeah, sorry, what issues specifically? Go ahead and do it this way. Do all the way across. Yikes. Big ol' yikes. Better. Belts are a bit in the way. That's okay. Very nice. Kind of missing my MEGABONK. There's more I want to play in that game till I'm done. I don't know if I necessarily want to like be absolute completionist or anything with it, but kind of want to play it, guys. I'll probably play it tomorrow night. I'll probably stream tomorrow night. I don't know how much I'm gonna, like how long am I gonna play it forever, you know, or something like that, but at least a little more. Play it till it's not fun anymore, basically. Just all the bugs, like getting a new boat with all the modifications already in place instead of getting a patch a Frankenstein boat. Well, so I agree with you in the sense of like the economy, okay? Because the economy in MMOs is the thing that's the most hardest to deal with because it's kind of a living, breathing thing. right? You make a change that affects the economy, and that effect will have reverberations for a long time to come. So for instance, you know, one thing that's happening is that when this when the current iteration of Ashes of Creation hit phase 3, there was a thing about gathering, right? Basically, there was a way, if you knew the trick and it was there and it's been there for a long time, that you could tell before you gathered if that metal node was going to be a common, which is practically worthless, or something of higher rarity, which could, you know, be either, you know, mostly worthless all the way up to very, very, very lucrative. Okay. But you shouldn't be able to know that until you take the time to sit there and gather it. But if you can figure out, like we could, just by walking by it, whether or not you should take your time, that gives a huge advantage to the people that know that trick. And there were plenty of people that did know the trick. And there are plenty of people that took advantage of the trick for months or weeks and weeks, probably a couple months, before everybody else figured out about it. Then basically everybody learned about the trick, and within 4 days, the trick was removed from the game. Well, that's great. But the problem is all those people that knew about the trick were, hey, thank you for the raid. Let me finish my little story here. All the people that knew about the trick that entire time were getting very high rare materials and making very, very good weapons for themselves and selling those materials at a very high price. An unfair advantage, right? Because they knew of a trick that other people didn't. Well, now that trick is gone. The problem is they still have their weapons. You see what I'm saying? And so, you know, now the problem is that's not the only thing like that. There's a whole host of things that really need to be fixed. And luckily the PTR notes, we're talking about Ashes of Creation, another game that I've played on the stream. Luckily the PTR notes do have a few more of those changes in place. Now there's probably, I would say 3 or 4 more that I would really want to see before we start over, but a start over is needed because of, like I said, all those guys have had an unfair advantage on their gathering and their gear, you know, and that remains even though the fix is in. So like I said, the economies in games like that kind of have a life of their own, and it's really difficult to see the results of a change in an economy unless you kind of start all over, right? So that's the point I was making. Ob's Music was raiding with a party of 6. Thank you for the raid, OB's Music. You were playing music DJ Set FT. Come hang out and dance with us. Yeah, thank you, man. Interesting. I've never been raided by somebody that was doing that or playing that game or creating that content, I should maybe say. That's cool. Hi Construction, I love your YouTube videos. I'm a big Satisfactory fan, but I don't play and stream. Keep it up. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate the raid. I really do. Here, let me give you a shout out. I don't have a ton of viewers that didn't come from you, but alas, we will play the game and we will do the thing. At least not yet, right? I pretty much just started streaming not too long ago. I've come across your YouTube videos naturally, so the algorithm is working. Well, that's good to know. What did you come across? I'm curious, since you are sharing. What did you come across first? The YouTube Shorts? That's typically what people come across lately, is the YouTube Shorts, or was it one of my live streams, or maybe one of my edited videos? Like the edited long form ones. You know, not a live stream, not a short, essentially. It was probably a short. And we can thank Minikin, my daughter, for that, most likely. insane work. Thank you, man. Yeah, we're doing a little cleanup right now, covering these gaps. These gaps are necessitated by the fact that I can't get these this overlap here that is required for a seamless bar of light to transfer between blueprints. Your edited videos, specifically the skyscrapers. Okay, nice, good. Usually people answer with the shorts, so I'm glad to see. Oh, like one of the tours, probably one of the tours in that case. I need to do another tour badly. I haven't done a tour video in quite a while because I'm trying to finish these damn freaking space elevator part factory that we've been working on forever. As soon as I get this one done, I'll probably do a walkthrough of this factory from, you know, start to finish, and then I'll do like a full tour video as well. I also want to do a music only, like high visuals, no talking, maybe captions only, like a vibe video on this. What's left to do on the towers? So right now we are getting the last tower to this particular stage. Okay, and this stage is, I've gotten the other three to this particular stage, and that is all of the machines in, or the vast majority. There's a couple empty platforms here. There's a couple little fiddly things that we'll have to do, but really the machines are all in, 99% of them, right? The blueprints are designed, the bus lines are in, all the corresponding kind of cosmetics that go with them will be in, and then we'll have to do two big projects. The first one is to interconnect the towers, interconnect this, right? What is this making? Okay, let's go ahead and break this down as an example, as an example here. So this is making adaptive control units. Okay, so this entire column is making adaptive control units. What the hell do we? Why? Or like where do they go? Okay, what are we doing with them? Let's see. Where's the? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Adaptive control units down here, right? We're making 5 of them so that they can be put into the assembly director system, right? And the assembly director system can be sent down to a truck to go pick it up. Okay, but we have to actually belt this to these, right? And the supercomputers, right? And all, like, we have to actually belt them together. This is made. Okay, this piece, and by the way, right, the computer is in there too. There's a bunch of pieces in here, right? The adaptive control unit is being made. The computer here is being made. The deuterium ingots are being made. The cable is being made, right? The quick wire, the cable, and automated wiring. And so if we go into here. Crap. If we go in, I started that macro. If we go into here, right, this stuff is being made. The computers are being made here. All right, the quick wire cable that I said, right, the quick wire here, and the smelter there, and the automated wiring there. Okay, so the automated wiring goes down to there, right? So a big chunk of this, quite a few little of these windows are being made here, right? So all of these machines are in, but we do have to connect the inputs to this little unit, and we have to connect the outputs and send them somewhere, right? So that logistical piece is a big job. It's not going to be a one-day job, and it needs to be, you know, I mean, we have to connect stuff into here, right? The ins and the outs, like there's still stuff to do, right? Those are the ins. The outs are right here, right? So that logistical work has to be completed, and that's a big job. All right. The components are in, but they're not connected with each other. Then the next job, the last job, is sourcing all the inputs. And that we have to go around the world, and we have to maybe put in some more train lines, and we have to send, not the plastic is fine, not the rubber is fine, the limestone, the iron, the bauxite, the coal, the quartz, the water, and the copper. It's a lot of copper, by the way. We have to get that to the pyramid, and we have to load it onto the correct trains that go to the correct towers that load it into the correct places. We have to source the raw materials for this beast. Those are the last two big jobs that we need to do, and they're huge, right? These are this is a massive factory. Okay, so there's a lot to do there, right? I mean, if we look at this, how many belts is this? Right, this is all the raw material. Okay, there's 2, there's 1, that's 3, 4 more, 7, 2 more, 9. That's another 4, that's 13. 54 divided by 7 is what, 8? Okay, so that's 21, 22, and then the water, you know, that's what, 30 probably, 30 pipes and belts, right? 30 train cars, that's 30 train cars. Right, and we'll probably do maybe 2 trains of 8-ish per tower, something like that, right? Because remember, these are going to get split up. Some go to purple 1, some go to purple 2, some go to teal 1, some go to teal 2. We got 4 towers, right? So which ones go where? We have to figure all that out, and we have to run it. And so that's the second big job. All right, I don't know how much longer this is going to take. This is taking longer than I've expected it to, but you know, it's part of the charm, right? The thing that makes this cool, in my opinion, is the sheer scale, the ambitiousness of it, right? The reason that it's cool is the same reason that it's difficult and that it takes a while. Oh, you have a tornado watch in your area. There's 2 different, there's like a watch and a warning, right? Which one's the worst one? I can never keep them straight. Of course, I don't live in a place with tornadoes, so I live in a place with fires and earthquakes. We have earthquakes, we have fires, we don't have tornadoes. Oh my God, we've burned through the concrete already. Oh my God. Let's do 1 more to even this up. Robert Price. Hey, by the way, I don't know why, but YouTube has stopped showing your customized names. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, man, I still have this stiff neck. I'll drink more alcohol. That'll help, right? But yeah, so if you Robert Price, if you had another name, I may not recognize your guys' names. All right, so I apologize in advance. Okay. Ooh, we have no power here. You have no power here. Yikes. Big yikes. Okay. Actually, we don't need this. Thank you, vertical nudge. Can we get a little more light? A little better. Alrighty, let's try that again. Looks pretty good. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh. The door on the wrong side. I feel silly. Front door is here. Connect to this one. Get rid of that. Nice. All right. All right, you guys ready for the elevator trick? So this is the tallest the elevator can get if you don't use a secret trick. You're already wondering why? Why what? Let's get rid of that. And basically all we do here is we hit 2 buttons over and over again. All right, we hit the button to lock a what is this? The outline, right? The buildable, okay? Not the blueprint. The hologram. Okay, we hit H to lock the hologram, and then we click. All right. See how it became white, and then I can click and hit H and click again. What this does, it rebuilds the elevator in its entirety. However, as you can see, it's now 1 meter higher. We need to make this go all the way up. So that would take forever. So I, of course, built a macro. It may be October, but we've got fireworks. You don't have to spin like this. I'm just doing it for dramatic effect. It's actually kind of easier to see when I'm spinning too. But mostly for dramatic effect. All right, let's get one more in, and in order to do that, we have to clear this out. Now we can put this back. Connect that to that, and we're in. Then we'll put this here. Alrighty. The infinite elevator is done. Limited only by the height of our building, which is what it should be limiting, not some arbitrary 196 meters tall. Holy mackerel, that's a crazy bunch of material flying together, pun intended. The issue of the orientation of the door you fixed? Yeah, easy fix. I just wasn't paying attention. I just lost sight of which way was, you know, the front. Is there something about elevators? I don't understand that it would take forever to do this otherwise. Well, you can't do it at all. Elevators only go so tall. right? They only go that tall. So the only way to kind of trick the system is to hit H click over and over and over and over and over and over again. I just did a macro, so I wouldn't have to hit the button 400 times personally. Does that make sense? Okay. That sounds so unsatisfactory in design philosophy. I think it looks great. I mean, otherwise I would have had to put, if I didn't do that, right, I'd have to put, and by the way, that we have to fix this. Look at, I haven't done this one yet. This is what we'd have to do without it. We have to do it again, by the way. Let's do it right now. See what I have to do if we don't do that? It's maxed out at 196. I built another one on top of it. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Let's go ahead and get rid of this too. Right, and I got rid of the foundation that it was set on. Now this one doesn't have to be nearly as tall, but see, I've done this over with all these other ones, so that we have one continuous elevator. Because you're right, without doing it is, in my opinion, the unsatisfactory. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, we're on the same page. No, I mean, I wonder what the reason is. Sounds like something they would hate to limit like that. I don't know. Maybe there's a mathematical reason. 196 isn't even a round number. I have no idea why it's like that. So, you know, we'll fix it. I did not come up with this trick on my own. It was told to me by a viewer on one of my shorts. I can't remember who. So I'm sharing it with you guys. Auto save. Okay, turn off the macro. You can't go backwards. So I'd have to delete and start over if I built one too far. Perfect. Cool. Hold on. I'll be right back. I have to check on something. I'm back. One second. I felt like a large crash, like reverberate through my feet. I'm on the second floor. Some big bang. And my wife isn't home, so I had to make sure that nothing bad had happened to my children. Minikin is keeping an eye on everybody, so that's good. But yes, everybody's fine. My wife is picking her mother up from the airport, so she's out late. Oh, how I missed this. But we're good, we're good. All right, what's next? I think we need to go and look at the other purple tower and see how I solved this next issue. So let's go check that out. Actually, also, we're done with this. Let's clean this up. Oh, crap. All right. There was a lot of materials in the storage of the blueprint maker. So much so it filled up my abnormally large inventory. There's probably not a ton in here. I should have checked to see how much was in there. All right, the intersection is clean. We've been using this as a work area for months. It's nice to have that all cleaned up. All right, let's head over here. Okay, so we come out, and then we have two regular catwalks and then a T. This comes out one. All right, I can remember that. Okay, so we come out, we have 1, 2, and then a T. All right, and then you come out 1, right hand, hard lift down, right hand, okay. If you've watched me for long, you know I love my catwalks. Nice. Just like that. Nice. Is this the most light we can get in here? Let's see if we can brighten this up a little bit. Pretty good without the fog. I don't know. The fog produces light. It's not too bad. So tonight I was watching the movie The Village with my family, my kids. You know, Halloween's coming up. Some scary movies. Couldn't finish it though. I had to stop so I could get on the stream. Otherwise, I was going to be late, and Ray was going to yell at me. That's the real scary. That's the real scary content right there. Just got to the part, well, you know, I can't, you know, I don't want to spoil it, but we have like 45 minutes left. You know, not that I wouldn't mind spoiling a 20-year-old movie. You know you would have too. Can't slay it again. Yeah. That's the sound you would have made. I've never heard your voice, but, well, in person. But that's probably the sound you would have made. I hear it in Discord all the time. No. It wasn't because of Ray. I did want to be on time, get some Satisfactory in. We've got so much to do here. And to be frank with you, we surely need to keep working on this. We have to put lights on these catwalks, but I made a blueprint so that we can put them on pretty easily. You complain, but you still tolerate me, maybe even like me. Ooh. Bridge too far. I would say we have a very similar outlook on like MMOs. I get frustrated because some of the other members of my guild and even some of the officers, I don't know, I just think about, I mean, they're pretty good, they're pretty close, but there's still quite a few things that I don't agree with quite a few of them pretty regularly. And it does seem like, you know, and something like an MMO, it's such a complicated game and it requires, you know, collaboration, and especially Ashes of Creation more than most MMOs. And so when you kind of disagree on how that collaboration should take place, it can cause friction. But, you know, you got to make sure that your tightest group of friends that you play with, right, that at least you guys are good, because, you know, you're going to be kind of doing the same kind of stuff. And so that's good. Ray and I play pretty regularly. Did I not do the power on this one? Although I didn't really get to play this week because I was out for work. Yeah. He'll say a bridge too far even before he did. Well, I was kind of making a pun. I was making a bridge pun. I'm glad you noticed. I make many jokes that go unnoticed. I am underappreciated. It's okay. It's all right. I've come to grips with the facts. I mean, you know, at least mostly. Next thing we're gonna do with the kids is I'm gonna do a full rewatch of Stranger Things. They can watch most of it. There's a couple of scenes that are really intense that I will probably not let several of my children watch, but the older ones Well, Minikin's perfectly fine. And most of the other two, older ones can handle most of the rest. But there's a new season of Stranger Things coming out, and that's something we've been watching, you know, for a while. It's been going forever. It's turned into kind of a fun thing to watch. Kind of scary, and Halloween's a fun time to watch it. And then I want to watch, my favorite Halloween movie is Young Frankenstein. So I'm going to watch that for sure. Probably me, the wife, and Minikin will probably watch that one. There's some adult content in there, but you know, she probably hears way worse at high school than what's in Young Frankenstein. All right, so need to get this one in, I think. And I remember watching it in high school. It's not that bad. All right, so let's do this. This is easy to fix. You just go like this. Overlaps there. Can't even see it. Nice. And then maybe even want to get a little funky. Down for some funk. Pretty cool. I like it. Which tower is this? This is Purple 2. This is the last tower that needs this kind of catwalk work. Yeah, I first saw Young Frankenstein back in middle school. Yeah. You think you're the one that aggravates you the least? You are. You definitely are. That's why I can like talk shit. You've been taking a break from Ashes. At this point, it's a lot of repetition that I don't want to invest too much into till a more permanent server. Yeah, I think that I am of the opinion too much is permanently broken for them to run this save for 6 months. What do you think of Blazing Saddles? It's hilarious. I like Young Frankenstein more. But Blazing Saddles is good too. You might have been a little too young to watch it, maybe. But you know, what are you gonna do? There's probably a lot of movies. Let's be honest. There's probably a lot of movies that we've all seen that, looking back, we were probably a little bit too young to watch, right? All right, so I think we're good for now with this. What we need to do next is integrate the encapsulation of these particle accelerators with the door, and with the rest of these catwalks, okay? And how they connect out the side here and into the system, and how they connect to the elevator. All right, this is probably the most difficult part of this because it's kind of all custom work, and we just kind of have to fiddle with it until we get what we want. So let's do this. Let's, oh, my neck is so sore. I think I slept wrong. I had Minikin rubbing my neck before the stream. Either the flight or I slept wrong or something, I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting old. Let's see. Can we make it over to there? Easy. All right. See how I did kind of a lot of this like custom catwalk work? So we'll have to do that over there as well. But let's, what we're really here for is kind of how we covered this. You're surprised your parents even took you to the theater to see it? Let's see, what are the first R-rated movies I watched? Or inappropriate movies, I guess. Total Recall with Arnold. That one and Backdraft were the two movies I remember watching that were R. And I watched it with my parents and I had to close my eyes. Although, let's just say there's a particular scene in Total Recall. You know the one I'm thinking of. It hard cuts to it from another scene. So my parents didn't have me hiding my eyes at the right time. And yeah, 12-year-old me caught a glimpse. Very embarrassing for them and for me too, but like, you know, worth. You know the one. The first one I watched at a real young age was Rocky Horror. Yeah, haven't seen, I didn't see that one at a young age. Let's see. So looks like 2 foundations. We do our wall. Okay, we have 2 foundations worth, and then we cut in a foundation and over. I think that's pretty much our MO. And then I do it even on the outside. Yeah, that looks correct. 2 over from the outside. Yeah, 2 over from the outside. That one's a little bit different. All right, I think I have a good idea what we're doing. I feel that, Ken. I slept on my neck wrong. I've been feeling it for 3 weeks. I think I might have done something. So mine, I can tell, is like a muscle. It's like a sore muscle or something. I have been going to a chiropractor. I've been trying to fix some issues with my back. Probably, I'm sure, also related to the fact that I'm heavier than I want to be. Which, by the way, I went to this conference 30 pounds lighter than I went to the last conference, and oh my gosh, it was so much better. I need to go like another like 30 pounds before the next conference. I work from home, and it's really easy to kind of like not think about that. You know what I mean? Kind of, you know, not worry too much about, I don't want to say how you look, but like those kinds of things, right? And then you have to, all of a sudden, you have to go to a conference and you have to, you know, talk to a bunch of people in person and make sure that your effing clothes fit. But this weekend was really good. I was in a much better spot than I was in February. So what I really need, what I want to do is get into an even better spot because I am actually doing one of the presentations in my next conference in February. So I'll just feel more comfortable if I, you know, am in a better place, you know, like physically, you know what I mean? I'll be able to, you know, do my presentation better, and so we better double these up. Gross. Let's try that again. Why are you diagonaling? I hate it when you diagonal. There we go. Kind of making a false wall there so that it looks good from each side. The other faces when Tim Curry was revealed is hilarious. Yeah, I bet. I was in middle school when Titanic came out, and our school had us go. We filled the whole theater to watch it. They were supposed to turn off the projectors during certain scenes, but they messed up. You could see the scene in a tiny rectangle in the corner before they fixed it. The whole theater would create with laughter. Yeah, so I've had a long-running theory. Okay, so forever, right? For 20 years, maybe 10 years, right? Long time. 10, 15, 20 years. Titanic had the record for the most tickets sold in the movie theater. It just kept being, like, it was in the theaters for like a year, right? People just kept buying tickets to see it. I have a theory. All right. And my theory is this. That movie, as it is shown, technically should be rated R. There is full frontal nudity in it, right? I mean, let's be honest. It shouldn't be PG-13. And yet it was. A 13, 14, 15, 16-year-old could go. There was an internet. See where I'm going with this? I think that Titanic had an unfair advantage. Where else can you go? Could you go then for a couple of dollars and see that? if you are 13, 14, 15, 16, without a parental, without a parent there. I think it was an unfair advantage. I'm just saying. My first comedy horror was Mars Attacks. I had 6 nightmares because they broke your banjo. But honestly, the movie really had an influence on your life. Rocky Horror. I saw Predator on TV by accident, like 5 or 6, and I thought he was hiding in my room watching me when I was trying to go to bed. So I saw Predator. My uncle showed me that. He only showed me a couple of parts. Was that after I had seen Total Recall and Backdraft? I think so. He only let us watch a couple parts, but he was the crazy fun uncle. You know, we all have one of those uncles. You know the kind I'm talking about. The same uncle that, told me my first dirty jokes. Jokes that if I told probably would get me banned on Twitch. They weren't racist. They were, well, they were blonde jokes, but they were like highly inappropriate blonde jokes. So make of that what you will. Let's do a halfie. What if we go like this? Delete these. Yeah, this is better. I'm a light horror, old school horror. Yeah, me too. I mean, I don't watch a lot of really scary stuff. Like anything like actually scary, I just don't watch it. My wife too. It's not really our jam. I think it has to do with, like, this happens to me in a couple areas of my life. And I, if I had to guess, I would say that they are related. Okay. You know how I've talked about how chewing drives me up the wall, and I have a really hard time not thinking about something that that has kind of entered my brain, right? If I've consciously acknowledged something, I have a very difficult time tuning it out. Very, very difficult. I sort of hyper focus on it. Okay, it's why chewing is I have a hard time with chewing. I think it's why I get claustrophobic. Okay, because I can sort of like, I think about like not being able to like move, right? Or feeling like I can't move of my own free will. And I get like, I can't not think about it, right? I can't concentrate on whatever else I need to concentrate on. For instance, you know, I was able to do the MRI when I had I had an infection in my leg. And I was able to do the MRI because they gave me a button. I didn't have to take any medication, but they gave me a button that I knew that if they hit that button, they would pull me out. Having the button allowed me to be able to do it because I knew that in any instant I needed to, I could be pulled out of the MRI if I hit the button, right? So I never hit the button. I didn't need to because I had the button. Does that make sense? So I think that there's some aspects this inability of myself to not focus, to, you know, like Ghostbusters, don't think about anything. Oh, I can't think, you know, he thought about the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. It's kind of like that for me. Don't think about a pink elephant. Okay. I have a really hard time with that kind of stuff. I hear the chewing. I can't not hear it anymore. Somebody is in a cubicle next to me clicking their pen. Click, 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 click. I'm done. Right? I think the same kind of thing affects me like scary movies. Okay? I start imagining, right? And I can't not imagine. Right? It gets into my brain and I have a hard time going to sleep, right? Because I'm thinking about this thing that I know is silly. I know the chewing can't hurt me. Guys, I know that. Doesn't matter, right? I know that it's silly that the person next to me clicking his pen doesn't matter, right? So, it's the same thing with certain like scary movies, right? I hear, you know, or it kind of gets into my head and then that's it. That's what I think about, right? And then I can't go to sleep because I'm thinking about that, you know, that scene that's scary, right? And it's been that way, like, you know, for as long as I can remember. So, should we just run this up? Yeah, probably. So I don't know. I think if I had to guess, those two problems are probably related, and they probably just have to do with the fact that it's also, I think, what makes me good at Satisfactory. I do. I think it's one of the things that, you know, for instance, like if I don't get this, you know, the gaps, right? When I was making these, they had gaps, right? Where are they? This thing right here, right? This gap. I can't just let it go, right? Or even just a line. It wouldn't even be a gap. I could have made this a line, but I can't let it go. I once I see it, I have to deal with it. And until it's dealt with, until it stops, until it's not there anymore, I can't move on. And I think that sort of being able to hyper focus like that, I do think actually helps me in Satisfactory. It's an advantage, but there are times in my life that I'm like, you know, that sort of thing is not so much of an advantage. But if I had to guess, I bet you they're all related. Doors were on the left, not on the right. POV from outside the accelerator. Like over here. Like here, maybe? Problem with that is, I mean, I could fix it. Just go like this. Yeah, it's probably better. The particle accelerator isn't in my way. Like this part of it isn't, at least. Yeah, probably a little better. Probably why I did that. All right, I have to fix this though. The illusion of being in control. Well, in that case, in that sense, I could hit the button, right? They told me you hit the button and we'll pull you out, right? And I'm like, okay, I can handle that. This one, should we change this one? Should we be just okay with this one? Yeah, I feel like we'll let this one be an exception. But yeah, I know what you mean. And I feel the same kind of, for lack of a better word, claustrophobia in certain social situations. You know, like if I feel like I can't say something or I can't like escape because it would be socially unacceptable for me to like make a comment or, you know what I mean? I would feel, I felt, you know, trapped socially, and not just physically. But it doesn't really, oh, man, now this is kind of messed up. Dang, girl. I wish we had short walls. This is so perfect. Super frustrating. Yeah, peace of mind. It's possible that some people are more affected by adrenaline than others. I am super tuned in and time slows down in emergency, but jump scares are super intense as well. Yeah, but I don't really enjoy that. You know? I don't know, it's just not fun. And I don't mean something like The Village. That's not really a scary movie. This is not what I'm talking about. This was so close. All right, you piece of crap. Guess we have to play the game. Suck. Alright, good enough. Close enough for government work. Why did I make the thick wall so thick? Because of my inability to get this piece closer to that spot. Right, and so that means that this inside is farther in than it otherwise would be. This is clipping in there. If I don't, then I have to do something that looks bad like this. Right, and maybe we could have done something like that and just covered, but I mean, it's starting to get a little silly looking, right? So I thought it was the least intrusive to just have this clipping there, which means that, you know, to do the coverage on that tilted wall, that inside wall has to be there. And then to do the coverage here, could we bring this in maybe? No, see? To cover the, and it's still sticking through a little bit, right? That striped line is still sticking through a little bit. So that's why it ended up being thick right there. You know, and each of these is a little bit different, and I'm okay with that. Like, I don't think it has to necessarily be like, you know, exactly the same or whatever. Let's do this and this. As the one maybe opposite, right? In theory, I should be able to get it exactly the same, but there's some differences in on the interior, right? Maybe this one only goes up one less, right? And so we're not trying to connect it there like this one is. You know, I mean, there's differences for sure. Chances are actually what we could probably do here too is do something like this. Start that just so I remember. But yeah, I mean, that's why that one ended up being that way. And I do try to have some of my design have some flexibility in it to cover things like that. You know, and I think it still looks good. But it's definitely different. But you know, you're not really going to notice it because you can't really A/B them next to each other because it's in the other tower. And as long as it generally, I think, fits the design principle, right? Where we have a section that's offset versus the section that's in to cover the inputs and the outputs. I think random light. I think that does what we needed to do. Can we do better here? Can we do better? That's better. There's a little crack. Alrighty. Some light sticking through there, don't we? How did we handle that down here? Do we have the same thing down here? We do. I'm okay with it. Oak and Leaf have to go. Have a great stream. 20k subs by 2026. We'll see. My mom bakes cakes. Your stunning builds keeps inspiring everyone. Well, that's good to hear. I'm happy to hear it. We want inspiration. And cakes. So I'm happy that your mom bakes cakes. Is this okay? I'm okay if that piece, yeah, slips through there. Yeah, I'm okay with that stripe. It's fine. I think we can probably just delete these. Now that we have this placement, come over. this up. Yeah, a little something like that. I do have a short that's going a little bit mini viral, so it's not. It's one that it's been going relatively well. Yeah, check it out. Check out. This is right here. So pretty low. I wasn't putting a lot of shorts out right in here. We were trying to figure out Minikins, school, and then we kind of got it under control and we started putting some more shorts out. I was getting that other editing help, and then I had a Satisfactory one, boom, take off about 2 days ago. I had pre-scheduled all these out while I was gone on my work trip, so I was still putting out videos while I was gone, even though I wasn't streaming. It's this 930 hours so far. It's got 53,000 views as a short, and I only put it out about 3 days ago. So it's been doing well. So yeah, we'll see. It really what has happened in the past is that a short kind of does like 3 or 4 times better than the rest, and then YouTube runs that for a couple of days, and then it goes, ooh, I'll give you some more, and then it really goes. So we'll see if it kind of goes forward and gives me more, or kind of pulls back and gives me less. I think either are possible. $120K subs, that'd be nice. I recall when you built the Star Destroyer. Yeah, you were one of the ones that have been around since the Star Destroyer days, and I appreciate it. Still checking in on me. Long before I had a camera and you guys could see my beautiful face. I can't even turn my head, you guys. This is as far as I can turn my head. It is really sore. Oh, stretch. Man, I really slept funky. I think I found you through your shorts about 2 months ago. Love your artistry and attention to detail. Appreciate the explanations as well. Well, good. I'm glad. Should we do? Yeah, we should do a little tiny fake wall. Like I said before, if you found me in my shorts a couple months ago, it was definitely due to Minikin. That's not correct. This is off by 1. Should be there. I don't think she's gonna play Schedule 1 with me, multiplayer. I don't know. I think she's busy with her friends Halloween night. But actually, I'm not even 100% sure that I want to do it on Halloween night. I might wait for the mushroom expansion, which should only be maybe another month or so. I don't know. I haven't decided on when I'm gonna start Schedule 1. I still have quite a few weeks of MEGABONKing left in me. There's some stuff I still want to do with that game, I think. I don't know. I'm undecided. I am undecided. You go there, then we go up 1, then we go back 1, and then we go cross 1. Let's see. Is the ceiling of those accelerator boxes in the correct place? It's protruding into the interior. You can see the purple light, which wasn't the case in the other tower. It must be nudged. Well, the reason I have to nudge it backwards is because if I don't, here, I'll show you what happens when I don't. You know, maybe I did a full. Maybe I did a full. This one's kind of halfy. I know I nudged, but I don't know. Maybe I did a full nudge instead of a half nudge. I probably did a full one. You're saying that I shouldn't nudge it. I'm saying I should nudge it more. I think it actually should be this. I think it's protruding. Let's go look. I think it's protruding an extra meter, not an extra half. Right now, I did an extra half meter, but it's easy to fix. I'm just gonna fix it. Yeah, these are flat. I did a full nudge, not a halfy. See? They definitely protrude. I just didn't put the lights there. The difference is that the lights don't stick out, but these protrude a full meter, not a half meter. So let's do that, and then we'll keep the lights in, but we'll push the ceiling more. Are you playing any more Factorio? I assume you mean Factorio, not Factoria. Yes, I will be playing a fresh round of Factorio after I finish this Satisfactory playthrough. I will treat it as my major series. Okay, kind of right now, the general plan for my content is I run a major playthrough. We're talking north of 500, 600, 700, 1,000 hours maybe. Okay. And that I want to do Friday night, Saturday nights for sure, and then where possible, also Friday nights. Okay, that's where Satisfactory is. Okay, that's the plan for Satisfactory, and that's what I want to do for Factorio. I want to give Factorio the attention that it deserves. I don't want to play Factorio on what I would call one of my smaller or mini series, any other game that I'm playing around with for funsies, and that I'm kind of streaming earlier in the week, Tuesday, Wednesday for sure, and maybe even if I feel like it's Saturday, Sunday, Monday, right? And so that's kind of the differentiator that I'm kind of trying to go with. Major series versus, kind of the shorter one. And I think Satisfactory or Factorio deserves to be a major series, for me to put my full attention to it, to do it right. Because I feel like my first playthrough for Factorio was too fast, too loose. I didn't give it the attention that I think it deserves. And I think it turned out not as good as it could have. And I just felt unsatisfied with my work. And I think that's okay because I was learning. But I definitely don't want to tackle it again until I'm ready to do it right. So that's kind of my thinking on it. And so I will start Factorio when this playthrough is done of Satisfactory, and that may be still that's months away, right? It's a little shorter. It's half the time if I can do Friday nights and Saturday nights here, right? But as I was saying earlier, Ashes of Creation, if we get a fresh start server and we kind of start over from level 1, I'll be streaming that, right? I'll take that. I will play that very hard for 2 weeks or so, like every night, streaming 4 to 6 hours. And I might even not play Satisfactory for that time when I'm in hardcore mode, right? If that happens, well, it will happen, right? The question is when. It may happen in November. It may happen in February, right? I don't know. But when we do get a reset to the servers, and because remember, in Ashes of Creation, it's an alpha, okay? It's not the final game. It's not launched. And so we have to continually reset the servers every 3 to 6 months to retest major changes to the game, to the economy, etc. So whenever that comes, I will hit it really hard on the stream. Back scratch. Okay. Crisis averted. So now I have the hiccups. So that's kind of an exception, but in general, I do plan on a major playthrough on Friday, Saturday, and then funsy stuff the rest of the week. Timberborn, a viral game that I might want to pick up, MEGABONK. There's one happening right now a little bit too that I was looking at. I don't think it's probably not something I'll play, but I was looking at it. It's called. Here, let's bring up Steam. Ball Pit. Here, let's play the. I don't think I'll play this, but it was kind of blowing up, and it's sort of. Oh, you guys can't hear that. Hold on, where's that? Where's that sending? Steam.
Descend into a fast-paced fantasy roguelike that plunges treasure seekers into a bottomless abyss teeming with monstrous hordes to be obliterated as you wield over 50 unique balls in devastating combinations. Wait, did that say 50? That's wrong. 60. Over 60 unique balls. Trust me, I know. I found them all. You see, while any two balls can be fused together for an additive combination of their powers and effects, certain pairs can be evolved together, becoming a complete...
I mean, you get it. There's some like kind of puzzle aspects to this. You can build like buildings.
I have left except for Kenny. Kenny's son and friends made this game, and I simply have to count as one of those friends by now. I've been playing this game all through its development, and it's only gotten bigger and better and ballier, and I live in makes the ball
ballier. Yeah, so I don't know. It's probably not something that I would play. I mean, it might be something I would play personally, but it's kind of on the edge of if I would play it on the channel. Let's get the music going again. But I was looking at it. It's kind of blowing up. It's kind of doing a little mini blow up, which is, you know, interesting. But I'm happy with my MEGABONK for now. And there's other things I want to play too, right? There's the crust. There's some other stuff, right? And I have to really be careful what I choose to play. Timberborn is wonderful. Oh yeah. We have to give Timberborn the attention that it deserves as well, right? So it still needs some attention, for sure. Okay. I don't know, the roguelike stuff. I haven't really played many games like that, and I'm enjoying MEGABONK. I really am. So I don't know. Probably not. Like I said, there's probably other stuff that I want to get to first. I really want to, of course, give Timberborn the attention it deserves, but also, you know, the crust, Shapes 2, Those are games I want to get back to as well. Okay. It's not bad. You play Ark, right? But do you play Evolved or Ascended? I played Evolved for a long time, and then my friend, my brother, my friend group and stuff, we switched to Ascended, but I haven't played a lot of that. I mean, it was fun to play. I've got 25 hours on Ascended. I've got 165 on Evolved, right? So, you know, I mean, I've played it, but it isn't like I play it with my brother. It's a game my brothers both like, but I'm just the builder. I don't really play it for me, right? I just play it as a group game with my siblings. Kiefer, subscribe to Tier 1. Thank you, Kiefer. I appreciate all those YouTube comments lately, man. The YouTube comments, they help. They help more than I think they help more than I think most people think they help. Have I considered Dyson Sphere? Yeah. I've downloaded Dyson Sphere. I've played it. I only have 10 hours in it, right? So I just jumped in, messed around with it for a couple of days. You know, I think it's good, but it's lower on their priority list for me. I think playing it in a big, I mean, it's still in early access, right? So there's time. I think we have time on it. But there's just other things that always seem to need to, that I want to play first. I like the idea. I think it's probably, I think it's a good game. It's just not something I've had the chance to really do yet. And to be honest with you, there's probably other games that interest me more than that one. So like, I would love to play Stellaris on the channel. Let's be honest. I think mostly I would love to play Stellaris on the channel because that way I can write off the cost of the ridiculous amount of expansion BS that you have to get for Stellaris. But that's a fun game, and I think my computer, oh my god, bro, I think my computer, you know, the 5090 could do justice to it and be a pretty fun game to play. Heck yeah, man. I tried to feed the algorithm. Yeah, the likes and the comments, guys, you know, it's turned into a meme, of course. Like, comment, subscribe, but like, there's a reason people ask for that. Like, it really does matter. There's a reason. Dyson Sphere program hits you with some holy S moments when you least expect it as the game goes on. Yeah. Well, and again, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with it. It's just that I have to make choices on what I play, and that one is just lower for me. Like, I don't know why, but the crust seems a lot more interesting to me than Dyson Sphere. Right? That may not be true for you or for other people, of course. But for me, you know, I'd rather play that one first. And like I said, you know, try to get to it when I can. And not saying I would never play it. Not like Star Rupture. No, I might play Star Rupture too. I don't know. Anything's possible. I still have the sign, by the way. The sign that Minikin made me. We better give ourselves a little bit of room here. I don't know. Oh no, maybe we can just go whoop right inside there. That's what she said. Yeah, we'll try. See if we can fit it in. You know, maybe a tight fit, but that's never stopped me before. In fact, if it is a tight fit, when you finally get it in, it usually is more satisfying. You know, I'm sure we can make this work. I don't know. Might be too tight. Getting that guy to go in there. I don't know. We'll worry about it later. We'll move it if we have to. You know, one of those two. You know, you always have the option of the second door if you can't make it into the first one. Ray says, kin. What? What do you, what? What are you talking about? Whatever do you mean? Probably okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fine. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Reminds me of that Office where Jan tells Michael he can't say that's what she said anymore. And Jim keeps making comments that hard bait him into saying it. That must be really hard. Well, you've always kept me satisfied and smiling. There's a game in the Vampire Survivors MEGABONK genre that has all the weapons, but do you have to arrange your backpack to maximize buff like Backpack Survivor? Interesting. My friend, so one of my coworkers is a gamer, and she watches a lot of Twitch too. She was telling me that I should play Little Nightmares 3, and it is trending on Twitch, but I don't know if that's my game. It's one of those, like, it's close. I think it's close. The genre, maybe not the aesthetic. But I don't know. I don't know on that one. I'll probably have to let that one go. But I do think that I need to at least consider these new games as they come out and as they kind of start to go viral, and see if it's a good fit for me and my channel. And instead of kind of reacting, because let's be honest, the MEGABONK kind of the virality of MEGABONK is basically over, right? I was like 2 weeks too late, right? Because people are already on to other things, right? People are playing Arc, what's it called? Arc something. And actually people are playing New World again, which is super weird. It'd be a great Halloween game to play on your channel. I could play it once. I could play it on Halloween only, actually. I would do that, like a one time, and just get as far as I can. Play it on Halloween. That might be fun, actually. That's actually not a bad idea. Halloween night only. We play that. Right? It's actually a good idea. I might do that. Oh, so stiff. Okay. All right, another one bites the dust. All right, one to go. And guys, this is the last one we have to do. We've done freaking, what, 24 of these. Well, we've done 23. This is number 24. Yeah, I might do that. I'll consider it. I'll take a deeper look at the game, make sure that it's something that I would enjoy, right? Because I'm not going to do something that I know I'm not going to like. I'm never going to do that, even if like it kind of makes sense to do it from a streaming perspective. But from what little I know of the game, I think that it could be, you know, something that I like. I just have to. I'll take a deeper look though. And maybe I'll do that. Because I was gonna play Schedule 1 on Halloween night, but I think the right play might be to wait until the mushrooms come out. The mushroom expansion. When is that supposed to come out? Here, let's see if we can do a little quick research. When is the mushroom expansion, not sexpansion, expansion expected for Schedule 1? Come on, Google AI, don't let me down. For clarity, it's important to distinguish between the video game Schedule 1 and the U.S. Drug Enforcement, the DEA's drug classification system, also known as Schedule 1. The game. The Shrooms expansion for Schedule 1 is expected to be released between mid-October and late November. So, yeah, to allow for the planned Halloween update on October 31st. I know that that's happening, and I was thinking of playing it then, but to be honest with you, I think I'll wait until the Shrooms expansion hits in full force. Okay, so I think that's what I want to do. Chances are that's going to be November, so that leaves October. That leaves Halloween open. Halloween is a Friday night, and I'll be streaming. So maybe we will play Little Nightmares, or Little Nightmares 3. We should play Phasmophobia on stream. You and me and Nerd. Well, that would be the Halloween stream. I would probably either do one or the other. My brother plays Phasmophobia. I don't know. I just don't know about that. I do think that Nerd and I on stream, that there's value there. My buddy Nerd Practitioner, he has a channel. He's just starting out with his channel. He's still kind of working through a lot of the tech issues that I've worked through to just make a really clean, to get everything really clean. But he's a really cool guy. And I'm good friends with him. We've played a lot of MMOs together. I think you never heard of the Mushroom Game? No, it's Schedule 1. It's just Schedule 1 is planning a Shrooms update. Right? That's all. I'll tell you this, if I was gonna start a podcast with somebody, it would probably be Nerd. Him and I think that there is content to be had. Him and I kind of like, talking shit and messing with each other. All right. I would do a podcast. I would. I think what I do with Satisfactory is essentially a podcast with some nice visuals to it. If I had somebody else that I could talk to, kind of, bounce off of, and if it was the right person, right? I think I could do really well on something, a good topic, right? No, I know, Ray. Yeah, I hear you, and I agree with you there. I don't know if Phasmophobia is the right place to do that. Where could we do that, right? Because he's got a channel, we could collaborate. It's a tiny channel, right? We could do something. Basically, Nerd and I argue like a old married couple, but like we argue like fast. It's pretty funny, actually. And I can say shit to him and he doesn't like get his feelings hurt. And he gives it back to me. He can keep up with me. Okay, guys, those are done. Now we gotta connect the catwalks. On the catwalk. Boo. Boo, gross. Have you had him on the channel before? Yeah, not where you can hear him. He was in my party in quite a few of the Ashes of Creation stuff, but there was a lot of people. He's somebody that he and Ray and there's others too are people that I would trust in to have their voices be on my channel, but I don't want to put people that party with me or get in my voice chat in something as open as like an MMO, because maybe we need to bring on a DPS that I don't know, and I don't know what he's gonna say, and plus I don't want to make somebody feel uncomfortable because their voice is gonna be on my live stream. I know I don't have a ton of viewers, but still, like, imagine you're just trying to play a game and you're trying to party up with somebody, and then everything you say gets broadcast for random strangers to hear, right? Not everybody's okay with that, and I don't want to put that on them, right? Because I want them to just enjoy the game. And so I'm very careful about who I broadcast voice for, but Nerd and Ray are definitely people where that makes it makes sense to do on both sides of that coin. Hey, Peated, I'm working some I finished it off already, but I was working my Breckenridge rum cask finish earlier. Speaking of which, I need to drink something. His channel, and again, he's still kind of working through some of his technical stuff, but he's a cool guy. I can't even turn and look at this side of my, man, I messed up. Let me see if I can find his I'll link you guys his YouTube. And like I said, he's a friend. I've met him in real life. His wife and my wife are friends, at least, somewhat. Where are you? Can't find him. Why are you not coming up with people that I YouTube? I'm subscribed to him. At least I think I am. Give me a second. Now I'm pissed off. Now I want to find it. Well, shit. I'll have to get him to, do you have him, do you have his, link, Ray? You were following him, right? I can't find him. He's got a tiny channel. If Ray can track down his, link, I'll share it with you guys. Ray might be working, actually. I'll try to track it down later. So much of a friend, kind of a friend I am. Can't even find my friend's YouTube channel. Some friend you are. All right, let's See if we can make this work. Actually, let's go out one. Yeah, you're on your, you subbed him on your PC. Yeah. Well, you're gonna be home eventually, and you can find it then if you are so inclined. If you are inclined to do so. How are we gonna do this? Big yikes. What if we go the other way? See, what if we go the other way and come in? Hey, Mandrigal. Part of the problem is he's chosen a kind of a name that is very common, or at least has some common, you know, some relatively common versions. So it's just kind of difficult to find. There we go. Should be good. This back. Kind of tempted to do a back door here. That was nice. It can sometimes be nice to, you know. All right, I won't. I'll let that one go. Hey, Okie Zooner, we did miss you. Hey, Okie, question. Did you ever find Nerd and follow him on YouTube? If not, that's okay. I was just curious. I was gonna link his channel and I couldn't find it. So if you happen to have followed it, let me know. You're on the bus from Seattle to Oklahoma City? You're on your phone too. Well, welcome. I'm glad you could join us. All right. my Wookiee on. I have to connect over here to this one too. That's too high. How are we gonna give it this little wiggle? He's not AI, is he? I know, King. Any specific nerd? There are many. Nerd practitioner. See if he's live. Let me see if he's. I mean, he's not live, but I mean. Probably already in bed. Yeah, he's not on Discord, but now I'm pissed off. Now I want to find it. All right, I'm trying to let it go. It's all right. I'll find it later, guys. All right, letting it go, letting it go. Okay, back to work. All right, how are we gonna fix this? Mostly I was just trying to put this off. Yeah, I have I've subscribed to him on my personal channel, but I can't find him. I have too many subscriptions on my personal channel, I think. All right, we'll try one more thing. I wish I could search my own subscriptions. I know what his icon looks like, at least I think I do. Yeah, it's very small. I mean, like 30. Found him. 14. Found him. Trying to copy and paste the link here. All right. That's a good question, actually, Killer. Is it in his bio? That'd be actually a perfect place to look. Oh my God, it is in his bio. I did all this looking for it, and it was in his bio on his Discord. That was really smart. I brute forced it, which is actually pretty much par for the course for me. Hey Pixeloff, how long do you plan to play this save? It's hard to say until it's done. I know that's a stupid and trite answer, but it's true. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Probably another 300 to 400 hours is my guess. Especially if I keep distracting myself, like trying to find trying to find a channel. All right, let's try some shenanigans, shall we? That looks terrible. That looks so bad. All right, well, we're not gonna do that. All right. I'm sorry. This is the best solution, I think. Like, you have to eat the extra somewhere. I'm just gonna eat it with this little bit in here, and we'll call it good. What if you shorten the run out from the door full of leathens? Yeah, I just read that after I did that exact thing. Yeah, this is the right solution for the problem, for sure. For sure. No, we could shorten it. It gets shortened in here, which is fine. I don't think that's that big of a deal. I mean, if it really bothered us, we could do something like this. You know, and like block it. Like if it really bothered us, but I think it's fine. Guardian Hero, now that I've gotten a better understanding of this game, seeing this is even crazier. That does happen. Like brand new people are kind of like, oh, that's cool. I wonder when I'll be able to build something like that. And then when you when you start to like fully like get it, I can kind of tell sometimes like at what stage people are at based on sometimes how they react. You know what I mean? Like I get it. Come on. Soup, sucker. I wonder if we can do it this way. I can do better. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, nice. I think that's 2 out of 3 levels done. We just have to do... We have to connect this guy with that guy and that. We do have a blueprint for this. Let's get this blueprint in so that we can see how we have to connect to that. Although I might just do it in here. That's good. Way less wonky than tilting it. I agree. I hope no fire breaks out or you're skydiving. Killer. I don't know what you're talking about. You have nightmares with the power shutdown sound playing? It's true. We all do, sir. We all do. Thank you to the one person who subscribed to my friend's channel. Oh, the evacuation. No, it's the evacuation route is crazy. No. I mean, yeah. I mean, evacuation is is just this, right? It's mostly, I mean, in theory, it would be like, I probably actually should connect these through non-elevator routes. But, because the idea of the catwalks is to have it be accessible regardless of power. But that it kind of defeats the purpose if we have to use the elevator. Yeah, imagine how hard it would be to get around in power outage. Yeah, but that's like I said, that's, you guys, both Twitch and YouTube are thinking about things in the same manner. The idea was originally usually for these pillars to be able to get around without power. But I mean, I could do it with a rocket pack, right? It wouldn't be the end of the world. Right? I mean, this first one's a bit of a heavy ask. All right, but the rest of them aren't too bad. Like, you know, I could do it. The elevator kind of, you know, kind of throws things off a bit, I admit, but how do I not use the elevator in this situation? It would be really cool if Coffee Stain added spline walkways so you could build them like conveyor belts. Yeah, like conveyor belts or like railroads. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, the day you forget to bring your jetpack to work. Listen, if I run out of power and I forget to bring my jetpack, then I should probably just quit. I should probably just quit. It probably actually would have been smart to connect that to that, but alas, I don't want to. All right, let's bust out the... Ooh, I made a mistake up there. Better. You forget that Ken builds the most reliable factories which would never fail and have a power outage. That's true. My factories are extremely reliable, never fail. My train schedules, however, can't be trusted. What did I do? Did I not save them? Crap. So I keep a spare jetpack in your dimensional storage? Joke's on you. I've got a bunch. All right, let's head over there. Actually, I only had 2. I thought I had more. My fluid systems never fail? No, they don't. They're perfect. Okie. I don't want to hear any judging about this, okay? This was really difficult. Catwalk Spiral Test 2. Where are those hiding? They're right here. I didn't finish them. Finish him. One of them is for the left side, one of them is for the right side. I can't remember which one's which, so we'll figure it out. I feel like one is on the right side, we're gonna say. Well, Sir King, my eyes are way too heavy. Good night. Yeah, I hear ya. I appreciate you watching the stream, man. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Particle accelerators on the roof are awesome. Thank you. We have a, speaking of a roof, we have a hole. The roof is on fire. We no need no water. Let the burn. Perfect. You gonna see if you can sleep? All right, man. Good luck sleeping. I realize that kind of sounded negative. Good luck sleeping. Kind of like a threat. That is not correct. Incorrect. That looks good. Nice, integrated in perfectly. There's not a lot I can do about this. Maybe. It's gonna be the same, I think. It's a little bit different. A little bit less flashy in your face. Guess it's a little better, right? All right, let's do the other side. I love blueprints. I love democracy. And by the way, Oki Sooner, thank you for the super chat. Oh, he he already said he's done for the night. Well, you guys are my witness. I said thank you after he was gone for the night. Right, looking good. Let's see if we can do the same shenanigans here as we did over there. Hey, Barba, what's that place you like? You know all the shit on the walls? Shenanigans? Yeah. Ooh. Let's try to get underneath it. Ooh. Keep making that noise. Okay, I guess that's what you want to hear in your that's what you want to hear from your favorite Satisfactory creator. That's okay, I guess. Hey dude, this is probably an annoyingly common question, but why do you seem to prefer Satisfactory tools over calculator? You mean modeler or calculator? most people don't most people get offended that I don't like modeler. To be honest, I never really learned how to use this the way that it needs to be used. I played with it, couldn't really make it work. I think I figured out how to make this do what I want before I figured out anything else, how to make anything else do what I want. So that's why I use it. I mean, it's a pretty simple answer, right? Now, could calculator do what I want? Maybe. But this already does what I want. So, but that's the reason. I do actually remember fiddling with calculator and I couldn't really make it work. And then I popped open tools and tried to use that, and it just seemed I got it right. It was, I don't know if it was just more intuitive for me or what, but yeah, it didn't really take a struggle to get what I wanted, you know. All right, guys, I have to do my obligatory my obligatory dolly image here. I kind of use this for B-roll, and I use it when I have to use the restroom. So guess what time it is? All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. You can't leave until I get back. That's the rule. And I'm gonna leave you a friend. Here's your friend. Okay, I'm back. I just joined. What's this right now? What's this is I stepped away to use the restroom. So I apologize. There we go. Yeah, great. What are those boxes stuck in the vertical signs on the left middle uprights? What are those boxes stuck in the vertical signs on the left middle uprights? Do you mean the ones? You mean these right here? Not stuck in the signs, but they're in front of the signs. Let me wait until I know what he's asking. And there's kind of a bit of a delay in YouTube. Yeah, sorry, I had to use the restroom. I had to turn off my whole house fan. I had to do a couple of things. So I was gone for a minute. Yeah, I think, Sushi Cat, you're talking about these. Just let me know. Yeah, those. Okay, so those are just places to connect, like this. I know that we're gonna need an extra belt for at least part of this run of whatever this is. So what is that? Is that a splitter? So that's an input. Probably steel pipe. So we won't need it all the way up. We won't need it the whole way, but I don't know exactly where we'll need it. So I have them placed, and then I'll delete whichever ones we don't need. So basically I'll have to run up a refiller belt, and then at some point the refiller belt will, we'll do like something like this, right? And then, that'll merge in. And then it won't need it anymore. And then I'll delete all the ones north of or higher than that. Does that make sense? But this is my vertical factory hash. If we want to take a quick look outside, this is one of 4 factories that I'm working on. It's actually one big factory, but they're split into 4 towers. 1, 2, 3, 4. These other 3 have already been completed to the point that we're trying to complete this one. And then there's still a bunch of work to do in them, but kind of the base will have been established, and then we have to do a bunch of connections and stuff like that. Okay, cool. I thought they were like excess from the blueprint or something. Just checking they were intentional. Yeah, they are. And again, they'll have to be at some point. Some of them will be deleted, but I just don't know what those are yet. So they're there for now. Yeah, nope. Most things I do are intentional. And the things that I do that aren't intentional, I fake it and pretend that they were the whole time. That's how I convince all you guys that I'm good at this. It's been working out fine so far. All right, so let's continue. Oh, what's our last, what's the end of this next task here? Man, this is crazy, like I'm only 40 hours into the game. Yeah, there's, this is just 1/4 of my city. I have a bunch of other buildings over here that I've made. This is a heavy modular frames and motor factory. This is my aluminum factory. That's my basics factory. There's a factory we can't even see over there. That's the computers. This is central storage right here, this column. I have Nakatomi Plaza. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. This is my Fixmas factory. And this over here is my power plant. All these trucks driving around have materials in them. All these factories are passing materials back and forth between them. I have a gas station right here that all the trucks stop by and they load up with gas. I've got a freeway system right here with an overpass and mergers. That's my hub. Yeah, that's the quick version. There's a bunch of stuff underneath this too that I don't want to take the time and go down there yet. There's see, he's exiting off the freeway. This guy, he's gonna take a left and go over the overpass there. Yippee-ki-yay! Yeah, exactly. So I do have a doggo named Hans Gruber, but I never threw him off the top of the building. And it's not Christmas until Hans Gruber falls off the top of Nakatomi Plaza. So, we're in perpetual Christmas here. So there's the 30-second tour. All right. Next step here before we move on is we have to do the last sets of catwalk connections. We need one of these doors to that, and to that. And then the same on the other side. Which really, that's not that much more. We're very close here. Very, very close. What does this look like? I don't think we can do that one. I think we have to do this one. Do you have something like a civic engineering degree? I'm curious about how you can build architectures that complex. I get asked that a lot. No, I probably could have been an engineer. But no. I have an economics degree. I did take a lot of math and a lot of sciences. I was going to do a computer engineering degree, which is partially computer hardware and partially computer software. But for various reasons, I switched to economics, and my job is an economics adjacent job. I'm a consultant. I help school districts get money. That's what I do. I write boring ass reports with a lot of math. I do this for fun. But yeah. Lena, good night. You had a long day cleaning? All right. Well, we'll see you next time. I'm probably going to play MEGABONK a little bit tomorrow. So we'll hang out and have a good time. So I'm probably going to do a Sunday night stream, but it's going to be chill. Right? It's not going to have a not a spreadsheet in sight. But yeah, I get that. I get asked that a lot. There are some, hindsight being 2020, I think I could have had a lot of success as a civil engineer or a mechanical engineer. Probably should have done that. I was young, dumb, But that's all good. It is all good. No regrets, not even a letter. And there's still some things that I want to do, maybe one day. Yikes. Big yikes, sir. Can't do this. These are always kind of funky trying to get these to connect over here. That's not too bad. Too low. Let's try it again. Now. I need to stop taking baths during Peter's shenanigans. All right. That's better. Okay, I mean, the curve of the light here is a little funk. Can we make it less funk? We can indeed, I think. You can extend it there. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Now what? Well, time to go up. Uppies. What else do we have to connect to up here? Anything? Nope, this is it. We just have to connect to this one. It's a little high. We can do better. There we go. Gross. How do we do this? Gross. Just like that. Okay, nice. That's done. We can get to every platform and into particle accelerator room. And then, uh-oh, I forgot. Mistakes were made. If we just Okay, nice. That gets hidden. All right, I can dig it. You started playing Nightingale again recently because saw they did a bunch of updates. Man, they really improved it. I don't know what Nightingale is. Any plans for Fixmas 2025 in the city? Yeah, maybe just probably just improve. There's a bunch of stuff I'm not happy with Nakatomi Plaza. I think we can really improve it, especially on the higher levels. Maybe we do some improvements, right? And not necessarily expand it. I think factory wise, it's probably good, but would I spend a couple of streams to improve the aesthetics of the other floors? Probably. I felt like I had to move on from there before I really did everything I wanted. The exterior aesthetics are done, right? They're great. I like them. First floor, great. Maybe a couple of minor improvements, but the other floors I really didn't spend a lot of time on. So maybe we do some renovations on floors 2 through the roof on that, and then call that good for Fixmas, right? Keep it light and breezy. That's kind of the only really thing that I was thinking. Perfect. Nice. And this gives us a perfect starting location for this one. Now, we have a little bit of a problemo here, and that is the fact that we've got to deal with these coming out, right? So let us do this. We have this. What are we gonna do? Yes. That's not what I wanted at all. No. Oh my God. I have my macro. By the way, it's time to take that macro off. I don't think I'm going to be building any more the elevator maker. We're going to do default for that, because I don't think I'm going to be doing any more elevator expansions. Not until like phase 5, and we'll put it back on at that point. I accidentally hit it way too many times. I don't know if this is gonna work. Better. Much better, much better. Okay. And now we do it from there to there. This I feel like will work. Okay, one down. Now we gotta just connect that into that. Not that one. That one's fine. No. Nice. That elevator's got to come a long way. 418 meters. Okay, Surplus Lover, how you doing? Nightingale. It's a fantasy steampunk themed survival with building. Base building like Ark, but no dinos. Okay. I'm doing good. Haven't played Satisfactory in a while. Yeah, you just have a quick question. When you built your ore management thing, do you first set up your train network? Yeah, I mean, I think it's tough, right? Because you need to understand, man, it's taking forever. You need to understand, it's a little bit chicken and the egg, right? What comes first? You've got to understand, in order to build a train network, you need to know what your network needs are, right? I would say definitely a two-way, so minimum two rails. But if your throughput is going to be such that two rails are not enough, your network may need a double-decker, right? Plus you can add things like power and belts and pipes and hypertubes and stuff to it as well. But it's hard to know what you're going to need when you start building your network. I like building my train network first because it helps me place the things like the hub. But I think you could do it either way. I think you have to do it in a way that makes the most sense to you, right? Do the one, if you feel like you can determine that first thing and then build off of that, right? If you're gonna build a hub, then maybe you build the hub first and then connect your network to it. What I did for my hub, because I wanted it to be perfectly straight, is I built the network to the hub and then attached the hub to the line. See, it's hard to see here, But see how that line comes out perfectly straight, right? I curved it. I built the network like this, and then I pointed this thing into the center of the desert, and I built this entire thing based off this straight attachment of that rail line, because I wanted the cool aesthetic of a long, perfectly straight rail network coming out the front of this. And then I knew that it would attach and connect into my rail network here. But to be honest, with rails, it probably wouldn't have mattered all that much. But this way, I was able to ensure that it was perfectly lined up. But that was just something that I did. It would probably have been easier to build this first, right? And then build a network off of that. Now this one, right? This one was added afterwards. So you can kind of see a little bit of the effects of which one was first. That's what you think that's what you're going to do? Yeah, build the thing first probably is what you're referring to, and then add the networks, the rail networks later. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. But really, you got to kind of, I would say, just think about the consequences of each decision. I wouldn't say, oh, Kin did this first, so I should do that first. I would think about it like, what do you have to work with? What are your particular challenges in your save? And what do you feel the most comfortable doing first? And consider the pros and cons of each approach, and consider, and then decide, you know, okay, well, these negatives I feel like will be harder to surmount than the negatives for the other option. And so I'll choose the one that has the easier to deal with negatives. That's almost always how I do stuff, unless I'm going for pure, like, if I have a cosmetic vision, then I will sometimes do stuff the hard way. Because you have a friend that built a store management thing first, but I feel like the train network is better first. Yeah, if you feel that way and you feel like, you know, that's the way that you will feel the most comfortable building, then I would say go that way. You know, just try to think of, you know, the consequences of each decision. That's what I would say. All right, so we have a blueprint for lighting. Catwalk lights. All right. And we usually do a little something like this. And then kind of hit it with the blueprint, and then where possible or where needed, augment. I don't necessarily need them everywhere, but I think a couple places can look pretty good. I'll just add a little. Add a little bit. So we'll start at the top, work our way down for these lights where we find them to be appropriate. And a little something. A little something. Yeah, I've found that there are very few cases, or there's at least less than most people think, where blindly copying exactly what a content creator has done for their situation, it doesn't typically translate well to your situation. It's kind of teach a man how to fish versus giving him a fish. right? I think it's very, very much that situation. You know, I would much rather everybody kind of learn to try to think about their issues and solve them the way that makes the most sense for them. And so that's how I try to answer those types of questions. You know, because oftentimes what I've done has no bearing on what you've done, but I can help you think about things in a more long-term way, because I've played longer than you have, right? And so, or than most people. So if I can help you think about things in a way that will save you time, I think that is the real goal versus giving you the answer. Or at least, you know, in theory. All right, Rose, let's go here. No, we're good. Trying not to go too crazy here. When does that ever stop me? Some of these we gotta delete. That one. That one. It's officially started storming there. All right. Well. Stay safe. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like just a regular storm, right? Not like a scary storm. Right. Good. All right, let's move on down. do from the middle towards the ends here. We have enough of a distance here where you probably deserve your guys's. Set. First we gotta delete these 4. It's faster to delete those 4 than it is to build those 4. Same problem here. Pretty good. Stick you there. She's in Mississippi. We have a disappearing iron problem. Primal Redhead, fantastic builds, bro. Thank you. We're just putting some cosmetic lights on these to kind of give them a little pop. Ooh, let's do this one. I guess we just build this one by hand. Short. A little short for a stormtrooper. That's what she said. All right, copy paste. Probably just. I don't usually do them doubled up like this, but. It kind of works there, right next to the elevator. Mississippi, yeah. I was in Georgia and ran into some rain there, and it is well, you people live in a swamp. All right? A rainforest, a tropical rainforest. I have no need of it. No, thank you. I said, good day. Dan's nut is here. Hopefully the rest of Dan is here as well. Awkward. Why is your iron disappearing? I don't know. It's kind of a loaded question. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay, that's all the weird stuff. The rest of this should knock out fairly easily. Should we do one here? Autosave. Yeah. He comes and goes. Only the humidity sucks, and the snakes, and the gators, but the rest is okay. Sure. Hey, listen, you know what? You live there, and I'm not gonna, destroy your illusions or anything. But not for me. No thanks. There are many places I'd be happy to live. The South, not one of them. I say good day. I guess we could go the diagonal thing here. Yesh. Same thing here. Okay. Guess that's how we're going to do all of these, because the next 4 or 5 are basically the exact same. And then all of the catwalks, and well, actually not quite all the catwalks. We have a couple things, some little things to do, but the majority of it will be done. And then we only actually have one more large, so we have one kind of small irritating thing to do, and then one last kind of big thing to do, and we'll have accomplished everything that I wanted to do in tonight's stream. How's our time doing? 4 hours, which is pretty good. I definitely don't want to go longer than 8, so we're probably about halfway done with the stream, and we've gotten a lot done that I needed to get done tonight, so we're making good time. It's the mosquitoes for you? Ugh. Gross. Yikes. That's a big yikes for me. It's gonna be a big yikes for me, dog. Saying 375 and using 360, but 4 constructors are at 80%. Are you sure the constructors are not overfilling? Are the outputs empty? And do you have these unlocked? Do you have these conveyor throughputs unlocked? Put the conveyor throughputs on there. Make sure that it's running at the speed you think it is. And like I said, make sure that the constructors are not full on the way out. And also make sure that you're not sending it through a Mark III belt, are you? I bet you're sending it through a Mark III belt, right? What's 270 divided by 375? 72%. I wonder if you're sending it through a Mark III belt instead of a Mark IV. Just double check. Make sure your 375 is in a Mark IV or Mark V. How do you plan for a mega factory? I've started with 40 by 40 base. Is that overkill or not? Yeah, there's no way for me to know the answer to that, Nev, because I have no idea what kind of factory that you're making. Yeah, You know what I'm saying? It depends on what kind of mega factory. I mean, look at the factory I'm making. This is only 1/4 of the factory I'm making. Everything. What do you mean everything? Tell me what you mean by everything. No, it's all Mark 5? Okay, yeah, I would just say double check. I mean, look at how big my city is. 40 by 40? I mean, this one's 30 by 30, and I only am making I think this one's 30 by 30, and I'm making only heavy modular frames and motors in there. Full space elevator finish, like from tier 1 to tier 5. It's not even close, man. Yeah, I obviously I have a lot of roads in here, but I mean, your power, that's not even enough room for your power. That's not even enough room for your power, much less anything else. There's no way. There's no way. Is this your first playthrough? I would be very careful making a mega factory. Power off site. Okay. I'd be very careful making a mega factory on your first playthrough. I would do first mega factory. But have you beaten the game before? Why is the throughput monitor saying it's 374? Yeah, Nat, 375. Yeah, it rounds up. Surplus lover, is there 200 backed up iron ore in the input of your constructor, right? Is it full? Shoot me a picture of your constructor that says 80%. Put it in the Discord. By the way, guys, I do have a Discord. If you're newish, put it in Satisfactory Talk. The Discord link is just Discord/construction. If you would like to join. Yeah, first mega factory. I'm not building a mega factory, man. It's gonna need to be big. I would make it undefined. I don't think you need to define it. I think you make the factory and then you build the outside around it. Right? You build the foundation underneath it. You build the outside around it. That's what I would do. No, it's not full. Well, then you're not getting the 375. Yeah, 65. Well, what's your first one? I assume, are you manifolding? Right? So, if you're manifolding, Surplus, you just have to let it run. Is the first constructor in your manifold line 100%? You probably just need to let it manifold, man. That's probably, you'll probably be fine. As long as you're not constricting the flow and you're not constricting it from the input side and you're not blocking it on the out. Yeah. Your manifold's not going to be at 100% until it all backfills. Like, by definition, that's how they always work. It's been running like that for over a month. You're going to have to send me pictures. Send me pictures. Send me a picture of the constructors. Send me a picture of the lines. And I'll pull them up on the stream and we'll see if we can figure it out. Is that right? Yep, that's right. Put pictures on Satisfactory Talk on my Discord, and I'll pull them up and take a look. I'm sure I can figure it out. Sometimes I can look at it and just like, no. But it's really hard to do that kind of debugging verbally with a, you know, fat ass delay between YouTube and me. Like YouTube chatters and me, you know? You living the elevator in the middle? Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Well, this elevator is fun because when you ride it, you can look on the outside and look on the inside. I don't want to get in and ride it. It takes forever. But like, you know, you can kind of walk to the outside and see the outside of the city, or walk to the inside and see the inside of the tower. That was kind of the idea with it, at least. I asked him that already, just peeking. I asked him if he had a, he said they're all Mark 5s. But I did, that was one of the first thing I checked, if he had accidentally the wrong tier of belts in there. That's usually what happens to me. Yeah, the first is 100%. I think it's just manifolding. All belts are Mark 5. Is that what you're telling me? Even the belts after the first one? Make sure all belts are Mark 5. And then make sure on the first one that isn't 100%, make sure that the output isn't full. Okay, because you may have a full output. This is about it for us here. Last one. All right, and then we've got to handle kind of a little bit of a fiddly thing, which is not going to be my favorite, but we got to do it. Hopefully we'll get into a nice rhythm and work fast. Maybe I'll make a blueprint. Now, if he says it's been running for a month, it probably isn't a manifold issue. It's probably it's probably either full output or the wrong belt speed. He may have a Mark III belt hiding somewhere. What you need to do is you need to check. You need to put a belt. One of these guys. Not one of those guys. A conveyor throughput after each constructor, and make sure that it is exactly the amount lower than it should be. Yeah, send me pictures, man. I've got it up on my other screen. Load some pictures into Satisfactory Talk. I won't be able to don't tell you that. Why not? It's like a couple of clicks. What are you talking about? Oh, turn them off. Yeah, send pictures. I won't be able to debug it verbally like this. I gotta look at pictures. Sorry. I've done what I can verbally. If you want me to actually help you, I need pictures. Okay, so here's what we need to do next. And honestly, we need to do it in the other purple factory as well. We need to connect these. We need to connect them over and over again, and it's gonna suck. I've tried to... Let's make a blueprint. This one I don't think we can make a blueprint for. This one I think we have to do by hand. I wonder what angle this is. Oh, you put them in general. All right. Not a full output. Okay. For 25 constructors, all making iron rods. Iron input is 375. Okay. 15 times 25. $375. You say iron input is 375. So okay, so in theory they should work. Bro, these are not Mark 5s. It's not a Mark 5 belt. These are not Mark 5s. Killing me, Petey. That's the first thing I told you. That's a Mark 5. That's a Mark 5. This is not. You said they were all Mark 5s. You changed the Mark 1. Don't change them to Mark 1. Make them all Mark 5s. You just did it to test. That could only make things worse. That can't help. I know they're after the split. It doesn't matter. I mean, I see what you're doing. That goes in. This comes up. I mean, I see what you're doing. Okay, I mean, it's fine. I get it, right? The constructor's pointing this way. They're only 15. That's fine. I see that. This is not the problem. This area isn't the problem. Shoot me a picture of the end that isn't working. These are at 100%, right? Because this is the in feed. I see what you're saying. That's not the problem. I get it. That's after the split. But these are the ones that are at 100%. Show me these ones back here. All right, and then the total is 25. Right? Is it 25 and 25? Or is it all? Okay, then how do I know that this is exactly half of that, of the total? Right? Are you splitting it like underneath? Are you doing a splitter? So your 375 is exactly chopped in half, and then half goes down that line and half goes down that line? I need more pictures. Yeah, 375, that's fine, but what is it? 180, 180, is that post split? Underneath? All right, these are the ones on the end. These are backfilling, and these aren't. So it's just the ones on the end, right? You can't split 375 evenly? No, you can't, but it'll go every other one. It should be fine. Well, his feeder line won't be full because he's putting 375 on a Mark V, right? So it won't be full. But these feeder lines aren't full, you're saying. These are... So his manifold is working. His manifold is working until the last one. Put a feed. I want to know what's coming in on this belt and on this belt. Put the conveyor markers here, or the conveyor measurers here and there. All right. I want those two marked. Give it a second to come up to speed, and then take the picture. In theory, it should be between. It should be 375 divided by 2. It should be clicking back and forth between 188 and 187. I want to make sure that I don't know where you measured your 375, but measure them here, there and there. Okay, so do that. Why do you have... What is this one over here? Do you have 12 and 12? And then what's this extra one? Where's he getting his? How's this guy over here? This guy's extra. He's number 25, right? I wouldn't do it this way. I wouldn't do this over here. I don't know how he's getting extra. What you should do is probably delete this 25th one, and then overclock these last two each 15. It's the last 15 per minute. Yeah, 12, and 1. Okay. Well, are you splitting these evenly? Is this one split evenly with this one? Then how are you getting this guy? Because half of your extra is in this, half of your extra is in this. How are you getting it to this? Because that's full. This guy, I bet you this guy's your problem. Here's what I would do. Delete the connection to this. And then overclock. Yeah. There's probably an issue there. I would delete this 25th guy. Don't do that. Just take half and overclock this one by 50% and overclock this one by 50%. You know, or do the last four 25% each. And that's your extra. I would do that. Or shit, do the first four 25 each. It doesn't matter. Okay, do 25, 25, 25, 25. 4 power shards and disconnect this. However you're feeding this is probably messing it up. I mean, in theory, it should still work because it should back up. Like whichever one's not getting enough, it should back up all the way to the split. I mean, it should still work. It should. I still want to see though the measurement there and there. Yeah, are you using trains, cars, or direct miner? Yeah, yeah. Is there a variable input? Is your iron being fed directly from the miner, or is it being transported? $15, yeah, it's backing up. That's fine. 180. It's wrong. I mean, should be 187 and a half. Are you pulling that extra 15 out first? Does this guy get his shit before these guys get theirs? So underneath, right, you have 375, and then you have 15 going back to that, and then you have the remaining half going to there and half going to there, right? It'd be 180 times 2. Well, it's just 375 in, but how much is coming out? It's a good question. Yeah, that'd be another good, nice. I mean, yeah, is 180 coming out of here? Measure that too, and this one. Measure these, there and there. Make sure 180 is coming out. Right, so I mean, 12 times 15 is 180, right? Yep. This one's the problem, but it's not backing up. Put measures here. Put one there and put one there. Okay, this one should be 30. This one should be 60. All right, 15, 15, 15, 15. So put a measure there and there, and there and there. It's green. Nobody's overclocked accidentally, right? I was thinking maybe somebody is overclocked. What is this? Oh, that's the belt. All these are green. I don't see anybody that's white. The light would be white if it was overclocked. Green, 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 green. Same thing here. I can't see. I can't see these. Show me all green lights. Make sure nobody's overclocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 12. Interesting. You split the 180, 180, and the 15 in the same spot. Yeah. Give me this measurement here and here. All right, I want to know, and here would be also good. So give me 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should say 30. That should say 30. That should say 60. That should say 60. Something's happening here. Yeah, that's total rods. You're making a 375, man. I mean, if that's your total, if that's the total rod output, you're making the 375. Is something overclocked? Make sure every single light is green and not white. Wait, is that white? I can't tell. No, that's the, here. It's hard for me to tell. I thought for a second this was a white marker, but I don't think it is. I think it's this. It's hiding. It's right there. These all look green. Make sure nothing's overclocked. $186. Did you change it? Did you delete that? And overclock the ends? Like I said, okay. Looks like that's what you did. Yeah, okay. You remove the corner one and overclock the last ones. Yep, okay. And now we'll have white ones, right? Because you overclocked the final two. Did you do 50% and 50% here? I see 2. I'm going to assume this one's at 50% and that one's at 50%. That's at 100. That's at 100. So that would get you your 25, right? Because you got 24 on each side plus a half and a half. And then that also makes sense because I can see here that this is 186, which is correct. Sorry. In theory, what you did should be fine. 150% on the two. Yeah. So he's got this one at 150%, this one at 150%, and the extra 50% is his 25th. That's how usually I solve it. I still want I want an indicator on this piece and this piece and that piece and that piece. Okay. So now this should be 45. That should be 45. This should be 75. That should be 75. Okay. And I do see that it looks like he has no green, no white, except for these. He has no other white overclocks. If you're getting 375 rods out, then it's working. You could only get 375 out if you get 375 in. So maybe there's some sort of a weird display problem, but if you're getting 375 out, then everything's working. So that's what I would say. Give me those last two markers here. This should be 45, 45, 75, 75. Give me that, and then let this new system run for like an hour, and then check in with me, okay? And I'll keep on keeping on in the meantime. $37.5. Should it be? I don't think so. This should eat. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Should be 15. It's 1.5. plus another 15. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Kings. You're right. It's not 45, it's 37 and a half. You're right. You let it run for a bit. I want to see these signs before I go. Pop these signs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not signs. Conveyor measures. Let me see those, and then we'll move on. But yes, you're right. It should be 37 and a half, 367 and a half, and it'll, 36, 38, 36, 38 kind of a deal. Okay, he's got him. 39, 68. This looks right. 68 is right. This is probably clipping back and forth a little bit. 39 is a little high, right? I would expect 38, but I think it's fine. Yeah, they fluctuate. Yeah, and they will. Let's look at this one. Yeah, 36, 69. Yeah. This should work. Are these increasing in percentage slowly? These ones on the end? I mean, that's a Mark 5. And at this point, even if it was a Mark 1, that's a 5, that's a 5. And nothing's backing up, right? Your inputs aren't backing up. No, his inputs aren't backing up here at the beginning. There's space in this. So I think this is working. I'm not, maybe rebuild the one that isn't at 100%. They settled at 67 and 37. That's correct. There'll be 67, 68 and 36, 37. Yeah, 375 in and 375 out. What's the problem? I agree. What's the problem? Yeah, no input backup. Yeah, if you're getting 375 out, man, it's working. I don't care what your other machines say. It's working. Have you seen it go yellow? Give me another picture. I mean, his problem is this, right? It's the first one he sent me. This is his problem. Right? Now, I would say it's a manifold issue, except he says it's been running for a long time. Now, he's made some changes. Maybe there was some kind of issue that I know. I know. I know what it is. You guys ready? You're behind a switch on this, aren't you? All right, there's a bug. I'm gonna have to show this on my stream, but there's a bug. It's been there forever, and it happens when your hover pack transfers the power that it sucks from across a switch. That includes a light switch. Now, I see that the lights that you're using here are signs, and so you don't have a light switch, but I bet you have a different switch in here. Yes. When your hover pack switches from one network to another network, all of your machines for a second flip off. Just for a second. And if you're running around looking at them, you're probably switching from one network to the other. You probably have two separate networks right next to each other. Let me see if I can copy this in my save. Let me see if I can make this happen for you guys. Okay. So I'm gonna get perfectly clean power, no switches. Where's my power? Here it is. Yep. Okay, so this right here, let me make sure. Yep. This is perfectly clean power. There are no switches behind this. Okay. Where are we gonna do this? Where's space to do this? Need some space right here. Okay, so we have perfectly clean power here. Let's turn the lights on. This is a bug that I have helped people find in the past, and it's a thing. All right, and so what we're going to do is we're going to build. What can we build? What do we have on us that we can just do a bunch of stuff with? Motors. Let's make motors, rotors, and stators. I got a bunch of them. All right, so let's do. Let's make a line of 3 assemblers. Let's do 4. Let's do 4 assemblers. We'll make a motor. Not a rotor, a motor. And then we'll cut this down to 25%. Okay, and then we'll copy. Okay, and then we'll run power like this. And then we'll run a switch. I think it's a regular power switch. It's a regular power switch. I think the priority power switches don't have this problem. I think it's something like that. We're gonna find out. Regular power switches and light panels have this, I think, if I remember the problem correctly. There's going to be clipping. You guys are going to get over it. All right, let's see if we can make this happen. Everybody's green. Should be able to tell by the lights. We should see a drop in efficiency. If I can get this to, if I can make this happen. Let's try a light. Or maybe it is a priority power switch. Maybe it's the other way. Let's try. Can't remember exactly. I want to recreate this though. Where are we attached? There. And there. 97%. No, it was shut off for a second. Let's make sure this gets back to 100%. Let's make sure it gets back to 100%. And then let's see if we can drop it. I thought the lights went yellow for a second. We gotta wait till it gets to 100%. Let's wait till it gets to 100%. At least 98. Come on, guys. It's working now. It's working now. Okay. This is still a bug, though. He says he's got it working. It had something to do with that extra piece in the corner, then. Could you cut that out and it's working? Thank you for the follow. But I want to show everybody this other bug. Now that we're kind of barking up this tree. Except I can't get these guys to pop to 100%. I'm gonna rebuild these if I have to. But these won't go to 100%. I mean, it's kind of happening, right? All right, let's. And it's kind of happening. All right, it's 100%. All right, now let's see if we can. There. And passing back and forth. You guys see that line? Unless they, is it possible they fixed this? This was a long-standing bug, and I know a viewer happened to run across this. Let's try. I'm gonna find. Now I'm gonna find it. Let's try a light. Turn this around. I'll try to run them in parallel so we don't get that. Turn you on. Actually, let's do it this way. Let's run the light through this. Okay. Rid of that. Should still be 100%. Okay. Now this power is past a light switch. See if we can get it to shut off. Am I attached to? You guys are all gonna think I'm crazy. I had somebody in my Discord, we figured out that this was his problem. And his lights were going yellow. Couldn't figure it out. And then I did a bunch of research, and this is a long-standing problem. Okay, when you've got split networks. But I can't get it to copy, or I can't get it to fix. Killer Rain sent me stop a rant. All right. I can't get it to happen here, guys, but it has been a problem for other people. And I maybe got fixed in a patch. I don't know about it. Maybe 1.1 fixed it, perhaps. But this was a problem. But apparently, it's not anymore. Either way, okay, T. March Hair, they have not fixed this. I had this happen to me today. Okay, what was your setup? Why can't I get it to be a problem? Was it through a light? What am I missing to get this to reproduce? Why isn't that working? Getting power, my man. Oh, night mode? It's night mode. Okay. Nuke gen and priority switch turned off with power pull to main power. Turned off. Well, if it's turned off, how does it happen if it's turned off? So nuke power network creating power on a separate power network. I've seen it interrupt the flow, but you're saying that it popped it arced the power over. Main power's here with no switch. Nuke on B side, main power on A side. I don't know if that matters. Maybe AB does matter. In power A side, but it's off. Doesn't always happen. Sometimes the game reset fixes it. Oh, nuke power though. You're saying two separate powers. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, damn, I'm out of stuff. I'm out of... Yeah, our test is up. When it happens, the light flashes yellow. I've seen it happen. So I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, you're generating power on both sides, right? That's not really something I have the ability to test necessarily. I could test it. Yeah, let's turn this off. Could do this. No, the lights aren't switching off. You've seen it on resetting your portals and many ground poles, but only one power grid. Seems like it might be switching between the two separate power networks. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a two separate power network problem. When you pop over, it does something funky. It switches off machines. I know that it's a thing. I don't know why I can't get it to happen here, but it's something to watch out for, guys. I know that it's a thing. I've got viewers telling me it's a thing. I can't quite get it to happen with this setup. And I'm not 100% sure why. But the lights shut off. Yeah, you've seen it resetting your portals. Yeah. Try a regular power switch, maybe. So anyway, I know this is a thing. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna get back to work here. But it's something to think about. I think Surplus got his answer. There was something probably funky in his logistics and his splitting when it came to that extra one that he had. As soon as he switched it over to do the overclocking and to integrate his 25th into his existing 24, it looks like everything is working for him. So it wasn't this. I was super happy. I thought I was going to be able to show you guys something new. I do know that this is a thing. I just can't get it to happen live. So keep it in mind when your power pole goes from one to the other. It can cause an issue, okay? The lights switch off for a second. They go yellow. All right, I'm gonna let it go. Something to keep in mind. How did you deal with the middle line that appears in asphalt foundations? Thing has been bugging me for a while now. The middle line that appears in asphalt foundations. Do you just mean like the little divot? We made some motors at least. Dang. Thought I was gonna make a really cool video showing you guys how that worked. Sad. Sad face. Uh-oh. Full again. Got way too many motors. Do you mean this line here? Just peeking? I don't know if you do. I suppose. If you really wanted to, it sounds like you do really want to, I could come up with a couple of ideas. You could offset. So maybe I'll be able to answer this question. All right, 1 by 1 asphalts. All right, so here's some asphalts. All right. You want to get rid of this line. You don't like the line. All right, so what I would do if I didn't like the line. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. See that? Here, let's get some more light on this. This light is funky. There. They're still there, kind of, but not nearly as visible. You see how I covered over it? That's what I would do. That's probably as flat as you can get them. There's another one like exactly in the middle of the foundation. Oh, that one? I don't know, you could paint it. Yeah, you're talking about that one? What if you painted it and found a color that did something? I don't know. I never really noticed that. All right, so you could paint over it. And then what if you made a color that was I mean, it's gonna be worse than the line. The line is gone with paint. What else could you do? You could maybe change this to asphalt and go a halfy. It's still kind of there. And now it's just wigging out. What if you went... Okay, what if we did this? And rotated it. They're facing the same way. All right, these are going that way. Still kind of there. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's pretty detail oriented even for me. Well, guys, we've been on quite the little adventure for the past 30 minutes. Well, let's get back to it, shall we? Where were we? Oh yes, we were gonna try to build a blueprint so that I could quickly solve this issue. I'd love to solve this one and this one. We have a lot of them to build, I have a whole nother tower to do. I actually didn't do the other purple tower like that. So, did I even do the teal towers? May not even done the teal ones. We may have 4 towers to do. We're just gonna live with it. All right, the teal towers are done, but they're different. So both purple towers need to be done. All right, let's see what we can do, boys. All right, let's count degrees of separation. It's gonna be 45. So that's 90. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Won't try to get fancy. Sorry. Right. Yeah, it's 45, all right. Okay. 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 All right. So maybe it's easier than I thought. See if we can recreate the situation. See if I can get a measurement from there to there and there to there and we can recreate the gap that we need to fill in the blueprint maker. And if we can do that, then I can fill it with a blueprint. Okay, so .313, 4.375, 1.313, 4.375. Okay. Might be futile here. Does it need to be exact? No, it doesn't. It doesn't need to be exact. This is probably very close. So gonna look like crap. What if we do what if we think about this differently? Okay. By the way, can we... All right. If we're gonna make a blueprint, we better make it perfect. Okay, that looks good. I'd like it if it was a little bit under. It's gonna be a little over, isn't it? Is that too much under? That's too much under. Sorry, I see some chat there. That's perfect. All right, we have a winner. That looks good. You should stretch and sip your drink and stuff. You should stretch. Okay. Now, we lock this side on the right side. And we'll see if it works. Test. Cat. Walk, bridge, test. We need a fast way to do this. Even if it takes us a long time, it's worth it because A, we'll learn how to do it, and B, we have a lot to do. Well, I mean, it's not quite perfect, but damn, it's close, isn't it? God, it's so close. If I could just get that, if I could get that in. Look how close that is. It's so close. We can do it. You can do it. This guy here he's just not quite there, right? He's almost there. He's almost there. How do we get him there? How do we get him there? Something like this. Which way does it need to go in? think I need to start over. I built this back asswards. We'll get it. Here. Or here, actually. Then over there. See, I bet you it needs to be... We can do this. It's on a 45 degree here. The length from center. $40, $20. Let's try 20 from rotation. So we want to meet here. Shouldn't. Yeah, it does matter. It does matter. That spot right there. Like it's off. It's not meeting it evenly, you know. But let's see where we're at. Let's see where this lands, and I'll fix the depth if the rest of it's good. Okay, I'm not going to mess around with that depth forever when I'm just going to have to move it anyway. I think I messed up again. basically the same thing. That guy has to be notched over a little bit. Okay. My God, almost died. All right. So, how do we do that? You know how to do this, guys. Done this before. Nope. Okay, let's try that. It's not enough. It's not enough. We're gonna get there, though. Am I getting bogged down on this? Yes. Do I care? No, not really. It's not moving enough. Being too subtle. There we go. Still not enough. Thank you for the follow. Watch this be too much. I can't tell. It's gonna be close. Will it be close enough? Let's find out. I didn't save. Did I save? I don't know if I did. Those look right on. Looks like I did save. Crap. It's 1 bar width. I think I did go too far. What direction? Let's get this right. We can do this. We can do this. Probably shouldn't be doing a hard thing like this at the end of one of my streams or 6 hours in, but you know, it is what it is. So 1 bar width to the outside. Yeah, we can do this. If I just keep telling myself we can do this, that helps, right? One bar width to the outside. I did go too far. That's 1 bar width, right? Right, we'll kill this. This here, kill this. That there, kill that. That there. Kill, 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 kill. It's been moved slightly. We save, test 2. Let's try again. Here's where we tried it. I'm going to leave that one. Try this one here. Why is the height off? The height is off. Is the rest good? Is the rest good? It's the bad one. It's very close. We go inside a smidge, and we go down. I think the height is off because of how I chose to fix this. Maybe we reset on the height. We eyeball the other. Okay, that's the correct height. See where this puts us. Let's resave. Let's probably reset us. Now I have to get it to move without moving the height. Nut to nut. It'll work. I can't mess up the height. How do we do this without messing up the height? Height looks good. We gotta go inside. Actually, let's do this. Nut to nut. Close. That looks really good. I'm gonna fix this. I have a good feeling about this one, guys. I'm gonna get this locked in. Really, really good feeling on this. This one's gonna be the one. Got this. try this. It's gonna be close. It's very complicated, probably. Yes. Usually. Often. Somehow the height got messed up again. I think I know how. And it's the nature of the beast here doing what I did. I don't know if I can make it go the other way. No, it only goes up. What if I brought the other one up to match? Probably just both be too high. So when you do this, it goes up a little bit. You wouldn't think that it does, but it does. No, I think we're good. I could probably fiddle with that till the end of time, and I would only get it marginally better. I think we're gonna run with this. I don't like it though. I don't like it. I don't like how one is. It's like a folded box. I don't like it though, guys. If you don't like it, delete it. I'm sorry. I just don't like it. How do I fix it? I tried. I really tried to walk away. If I can I live with this? See, some people may say that I'm getting bogged down. I say this is how I made this. This is where the crazy is. Oh my God. I mean, a little bumpy. They're both like, I wish I could figure out how to undo the bump up. I I wonder. What if... We're gonna get a little meta here. Oh... This probably isn't gonna work. This is probably not going to work. Maybe. Maybe. One more time. Keep saying that, right? Just one more time. Is that lower? Yeah, it is lower. It is lower. Okay, let's give it a shot. I'm basically burying the blueprint a little bit lower in a second blueprint. I mean, it worked. I just gotta do a little more. Alrighty. My internal terrible justification for this is because I have to build so many. I want to make it perfect, but mostly this is just because I... Oh my God. So close. This is like the same though. It's the same. All right. We can do this. We can do this. Nice. I gotta notch it down. Much. You need to get the damn bars to intersect. I see him. It's gonna be too much. Watch. Okay. All right, we got this. We got this. It's too much. It's too low. Now. Let's leave this as a marker. A bit more. This is the problem when you start opening this can of worms. How much too low am I? Dang it, I deleted it. It's gotta be close. try again. Never consider bringing the blueprint designer with you. Seems so obvious now. It's too low again, but I'm gonna leave it, guys. I'm gonna leave it. You can't even, if you didn't know it was there, you wouldn't be able to tell. Now this is slightly off still, but we're done. That's our boy. We're done. Let's set test 3 to the quick, and we'll just put him in. All right, we got it. I can't continue. That is very close. At this distance, you can't really tell anything. Anyway, we're good. We have a lot of these to do. Probably be easier if we did them column by column. Less movement. That one's done. All right, we made it through. We made it through. I got bogged down. I'm sorry, but sometimes it has to happen. I knew in the back of my mind this problem was going to have to be solved, and I've been kind of putting it off, and today was the day to solve it. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time tonight to do the road. We may have to do the road at the beginning of the next stream and then start the logistical connections. Really depends on how much how long this takes me. I mean, the road shouldn't take that much time. And so, in theory, I should be able to just knock it out tonight. Then we don't have to worry about it. Although, yeah, I mean, pretty much everything after the road is pure logistics. So I'd like to do all that together. We really do need to get these connections done. That connection done, but I think I know how to do that easily. I think it's just a modified version of this one here. I think. So it should go in fast. Famous last words. Well, it won't go in fast, but it'll be fast to design, I think. Ooh, what's your problem? Gross. You gross. Here we go. All right. Let's go ahead and make number 4. And I think all I have to do is delete these 2. Should slot in. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, I think. Not quite, huh? My favorite, guys. We can make a better one. Can we make one that's good enough? In a perfect world, what's our perfect one? Let's make our perfect one by hand. It's real pain. Real pain. Pretty good. .313. Interesting. All right, let's see what we can do. It's close. See if we can get it centered. Like that we can't. We gotta get it closer. If I'm thinking about this wrong, what if I'm thinking about this all wrong? Can we do better? 45 degrees. We were closer before. I think I'm getting further away from my goal, maybe. 0.7. All right, let's try this one. If this one's close, we're gonna live with it. All right, let's give it a try. That looks great. I'd move it around a bunch, but maybe we can limit that here. Nice. All right, winner, chicken dinner. I definitely have to do all this stuff tonight because I will forget the next time I get in here to play how we did this shit. We have to do it all tonight. Okay. All right. Know how we're gonna do it. Now I just gotta do it. I don't even know how many viewers we have. 38. Welcome everybody. I've been totally like focused in figuring out these problems. You know, this is why I'm enjoying MEGABONK. So much easier. Gives my brain a chance to not get fried. Or just, you know, another game like it. Not a terrible idea to have a couple of those games on standby. We'll call it a non-spreadsheet requiring game. Okay. All right. We get over to the other tower because we have to do this in the other purple tower. I'll do these little guys first because the other thing I've put in I keep bumping my head into it. Okay. Just happy that I made it through this little problem. Okay, is that it? All right. All of those were put in for purple 2. Let's clear this out. And let's go put in the connections for the other purple tower. I didn't do that last time we were working on that purple tower. I put it off because I didn't want to worry about it. Because I knew it was going to be a pain in the ass. But today, we have pushed through that. And we're going to put it in right now. And by the way, this is that road that we need to do in the other purple tower. So we still need to do this over there. I would really like to get that done tonight. But we'll have to see how I'm feeling after I get this in. Grifsta subscribed with Prime. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. Really, I appreciate it. How many sync tickets do you have on this save? A lot. No power. No power. I'll just keep saying no power until I get power. All right. So there's 1,200. And there's another 600. I have 1,800 coupons. I might have some more in some storage somewhere, but I don't know. I don't think so. This city build you've got is really cool. I love your style. Thank you. I like my style most of the time. But sometimes my style is a pain in my ass. Like how long I was trying to get these stupid things to work. But, you know, what are you gonna do? You know, I have to live with myself the rest of my life. It's not like I can, you know, just avoid myself like I can avoid other people that irritate me. But when I'm irritating myself, what are you gonna do? Yeah, that Steam achievement. Which one? The golden nut. Did I buy the golden nut? I mean, I didn't. 1,000 ticket one? Probably because I haven't printed them. Should I print them? I could print them. Get the achievement. Probably have to have 1,000 all at once. Sad. $1,000 ticket one. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've been led astray. Buy something? Oh, well, that's not 1,000 ticket one. That's the golden nut. I asked if it was the golden nut. I don't want to buy the golden nut right now. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the golden nut at the end. Yeah, no, that's not like, sorry, you said the 1,000 ticket one. I asked the golden nut one and you're like the 1,000 ticket one. No, I already knew that. I have no plans to buy that until I finish the game. That's always been the plan. I'm not gonna like randomly do that right now. Here's where we were. I thought you were talking about something other than the golden nut. It's all good. Trying to trick me into the golden nut. On to you, sir. So, bad call. When do you think the Shrooms update on Schedule 1 is coming out? Because I may wait for that instead of streaming Schedule 1 on Halloween night. I might play something else on Halloween and wait for the Shrooms. Late November. Yeah, I mean, that's probably worth it. Right? I'm probably gonna just be finishing up a playthrough and then Shrooms hits. You know, I don't know if starting, you know, late October makes sense when you've got a big update coming. I think people will be more excited for the Shrooms update than they will the Halloween skins or whatever, you know? Okay, let's switch over back to Catwalk Test 3. Is there a meth goblin? Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking late November may be the right timing for me on Schedule 1. Wait for the big expansion. People are gonna want to play that. Jump in then. Traveling for work tomorrow, so you'll be hearing from me later today. Oh, the DM. Yeah, it's all good. I've been on work trips the last freaking 2 weeks, so not doing great. But I can tell you this. I'm 30 pounds down. I was talking about this earlier tonight, but I am 30 pounds down between. So I have 2 big conferences a year. One's in October and one's in February. And it's kind of, I mean, I meet all my clients and I meet some other coworkers, and, you know, it's, I gotta wear, a suit jacket, and I gotta, like, it's not a good time being heavy. I'll tell you that, right? Or being heavier than I'd like. So I'm 30 pounds down in this conference than I was in the February one. Right? And let me tell you, huge difference. I need another 30 by the next one. So that's in February again. Right? So and I'm presenting. Right? And so my goal is another 30 down in February. So I know how to do it. I've lost 30 pounds since June 1st. Though I'm up a bit. I am up a bit. So at this point, it's probably actually 25. You know, I just gotta continue the strategy. It will be a little bit tougher because it's always tougher to lose weight during the holidays. But if I can kind of just lose a little bit in November and December, then I can knock out the rest in January. So that, you know, but I don't want to like go backwards in November and December. Like that would really suck, because then I'd have more than, you know, 30 to lose in January. All right, I think all those are done. Did the check-ins help? They remind me. Yeah. Sometimes I kind of put them in the back of my mind, but it's good to I need to get on the scale once a week. If I don't get on the scale once a week, then I totally lose track. And then I am afraid to get on it after a couple of weeks, and I ignore it. And then when I finally do, it's bad. Right. But if I can just get on once a week and then start making adjustments, you know. All right. I'm not going to be able to do this road. I'm not going to be able to do this road tonight, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe let's start it. If I can start it, maybe we can go. Maybe we can just knock it out like 30 minutes. I can do 30 more minutes. Ugh. I gotta go look. Let's make sure it's 3 and what the paint is. One, 2, 3. We have outside line, middle, and inside line. That I remember. All right, I can do this. And then that's all asphalt. That's all asphalt. We clear around the inside. 3 more from the line. And then we put the ramp on. All right. You can do it. You can do it. It's gonna be coming back to me. halfway here. These seem to be higher though. Do that by doing this. All right, paint time. That's not right at all. That is not right at all. Let's try that again. Okay, color. Okay, looking good. All right, now we need barrier. Come on. Those are gray, maybe? I think the white's better. I don't know. I'd have to go look. That's fine. All right, this is working. I've got the basic plan. All right, let's knock the rest of this out. These are all asphalt for sure. This interior circle is already cut. I think this is pretty close to what we got over there. I'm gonna knock out what I've got here and then we'll take a look. And we'll make adjustments. All right, you. guys get the hell out of here. Yep, you're there. Oops, nope. There we go. Okay, that's you. Then let's do middle to middle. Okay, get rid of this. Got to bring it up one again. All right, you go here. Let's make sure that this looks good. The last one's kind of the worst one, but we'll get these in. Did I miss? Dang it, I think I'm off one. Redo this. I think this is better. Okay, dotted line. All right. All right. You got this. You got it. Totally fine. It's no problem at all. Not a big deal. Yep, this is right. You go there and there. You go there. Easy peasy. My favorite song of the night. Just make sure this is done. I don't know what they do over there, what I did over there, but I guess this works. Come on. All right, we need some color up in here. Right. Each of these are back to where they were before. I mean, looking good. At the very least, it's enough to move forward, right? We could probably tweak some things when the time comes, but I think this is good. Drive a truck in and out. All right, these we can handle. All right, we just have to bring them back a little. I think I can live with that. No, you suckers. All right, well. The way to deal with that is to do this. Problem is I gotta go up 2. All right, nice. All right. How does your autosave not lag you more? My save is nowhere near this big, and it feels like mine takes roughly as long as yours. Well, I do have a beast of a computer, so that may have something to do with it. I'm sure it does, right? I wonder what the bottleneck is for the autosaves. Right? Is it RAM? Is it RAM speed? Is it CPU? Is it read-write speed on your NVMe? Maybe I've got a faster NVMe. All of those things could be factors, right? I spent $8,000 on a computer. I basically spent all the money that I've made on this channel on a computer. I have a ridiculously stupid computer. and all of the live streaming and recording has been offloaded onto a separate computer. So I really do have stupid levels. So that's probably it. Time for an upgrade. Yeah, I've got can't remember how fast I've got my RAM clocked, but I do have 128 gigs. My buddy made the computer for me, and he likes to name it. So yeah, 9950X3D, 128 gigs of RAM. It doesn't have the speed on here. I can't remember what I have them clocked to be honest. I had to underclock them a little bit to get all 128 to work. But they're still pretty fast. And I've got a water-cooled 5090. There it is. Oh, that's the CPU. Yeah. relatively fast NVMe to actually I think it's a very fast NVMe. So that could be it, right? It could be a read-write speed thing. I'm not sure. What's the save file size? Having a hard time seeing. Guys, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something I've never done before tonight. Save games. 37 megabytes. Save file is 37. I have a hankering for a little bit of MEGABONK at the end of the stream. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get the picture. It's 100% PC not holding up as well as it used to. We're going to get the picture of the road here. All right, and then I want to play a couple of rounds. We'll switch over what I'm playing. I've never switched games in the middle of a stream. Should we do it this way? No, I like it this way. That's gorgeous. Have you seen the rest of my... is this your first time here? We could do a little mini tour thing. Have you seen the... Oh, you've seen more? Okay, good. Quick little city's coming together. We got a lot done tonight, you guys. We really did. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just gonna stop playing Satisfactory. We're gonna pop into another game for just a few minutes, just a couple of rounds, so I can scratch an itch. Okay, but I'm too tired to like play it for very long. So we're just gonna play it a little bit because I want to like, and then we'll shut it down. How do you even start something like this? One brick at a time. I mean, it's not easy. I did a lot of planning. You know, you can go back and watch the VODs and watch me do all the planning. Everything that I have done on this save is saved on YouTube on a VOD forever. You just hook it up, you can speed it up, and you just go. And, you know, I had a general idea, but I was lost. I was overwhelmed. I didn't know where to start. And, you know, I just started. All right, let's save. Got the screenshot for the night. That was VOD 132. I think the VODs for this start at like, I don't know, 17 or 18. I can't remember. But if you go back and look, they're all in a playlist. Go to my channel, find the playlists, find the 1.0 cyberpunk theme, or the 1.0 VODs, and you can see them. Okay, usually I stop right now, but I'm not. We're gonna switch over. We're gonna change the game on Twitch. I've got an itch, guys. I want to play a little bit. Okay, we're gonna switch over the overlay as well. Oh yeah, MEGABONK overlay. We're gonna switch off the music as soon as we load up our friend, the bonk. All right. I got really close to beating the last one. I had to go. I promised I would play Satisfactory on Saturday nights. I promised. And so I did. And here we are. All right. So if you haven't seen this, it's a little bit silly, but it's relaxing to me. All right. We're really close to unlocking a bunch of stuff. Okay, I need one more unlock and 2 more quests for like these 2 big things right here. All right, and I want to beat. I want to do some things. I want to start playing with more difficulty. All right, and we go monkey or calcium. Let's go calcium. We're gonna play with more difficulty. And we're gonna do some things a little bit differently than I have been. What do we got? Big boner. XP tome, perfect. I thought I grabbed this. Did I not? Oh, I'm silly. I grabbed the upgrade. I mean, it's gotta be that. That's what we need. Oh, there's a chest down there. Free one. Ooh, I'll take it. Revolver. Let's do the revolver. Double. Yeah, I know. I leveled up as I interacted. Ooh, 2 projectile count? Yes, please. Save that bomb for another time. Another projectile count. Need some difficulty here. Damage. Fire staff. As you can see, we're doing projectile build. All right, damage. XP gain, I'll take it. Difficulty. What happened to our chest? Is it over here? Come on. Gotta move on. There we go. More movement speed. Okay. Don't like that. We could go axe. Aegis. Moldy gloves. Wrench. Let's go ahead and magnet it up. Projectile count tome. We need luck. Cooldown or damage? Let's try to get damage. I will open chests soon. Trying to get a little bit of luck. Credit card would be great. But, you know, I'm not holding out for a credit card necessarily. I have to move here. Not talk. A ghost. It's a ghost. More movement speed. Jeez. Jeez. Difficulty. Oh yeah, look at that. Damage. Jump height. There's my damage tome. There's a credit card. Guess it's time to start opening chests, right? XP. It's the first XP that I've gotten. Lifesteal, I guess. XP. All right, let's start opening chests. I need another jump. Quantity. Luck. How's our time? Time's doing well. There's a difficulty booster. I don't need any more jump height. Let's do attack speed. I hate letting go of the purples, but let's get this chest. Wrenchy McWrench. Fire staff projectiles. Ooh, boss. This. Wow. Nice. Those are cool. That one's cool. Getting some chests here. What is our luck at? 17? It's kind of sucky. really need another jump. Do I have everything already? Beer. There's a bomb for later. Another beer. Ooh, opened chest. Damage. All right. XP. Missed this little corner here. Let's go ahead and get this. 3 minutes left. I need the XP. 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 Projectile count bounces. Bounces. XP. Bounces. Quantity. XP. Big XP. We'll save that other magnet for later, maybe. I don't know if we'll be back. There's a damage. Yeah, I really need another jump. Difficulty. Swarms here. What's this? Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff. I missed this. Come on, give me a jump. I have 2 minutes left. Projectile count. Extra jumps. Size, I guess. Max HP. Low on time. That one's not very good. I missed this whole corner like a dummy. Power up drop chance. Let's get this magnet. XP. 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 Quantity. XP. 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 All right, we got it. We gotta kill the bosses. Luckily, we can go really fast. Extra jumps. Here's our bosses. Echo shards is great. Don't really care about the ring. Another credit card. I'll take it. What's this over here? We gotta go. We gotta go. What is this? Maui head. Thunder mitts. All right, let's go. No more distractions. Let's grab this time stop on the way. Let's grab this time stop. That's a chest. Here. Projectile count on the bones. We didn't get any cheese. We got the moldy gloves, but no cheese. Another credit card. XP. Okay, looking good. Burger. XP. Big XP. More burgers. Big quantity. XP. Big damage. I mean, we're pretty fast. Let's see if we can go grab some more stuff. We have 2 bombs over here. Is there anything? There was, I don't want to get too far, though. Didn't really get any pickup range or anything. All right, it's good enough for me. Crit chance, projectile speed, lame. Damage. Good enough for me. I know, I need some keys for sure. I didn't see it. There was no microwave either. Damage to elites, I guess. Oh my god, more burger. I don't need no more burger. What's the luck at? 74%. Probably not the best time to pick that up. That was a big XP gain. Probably should have got the luck, but I couldn't pass it up. Let's save that projectile count. Let's save that magnet for a little while. Attack speed. Crit damage. I love backpack, but I think we have to go with that. Damage per Size, projectile speed, damage. Guess we'll get this magnet. Try a chest. XP. Bounces. I like the bounces. The bone bounces I think are good. Damage. Big damage. Here's this guy. Nice. There's another difficulty. Attack speed. And I go so fast by him, I miss the clicks. And here's our damage looking against these guys. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Gain money by moving around. That's probably pretty good with this guy. I think Scarf isn't great, but with him, I'm in the air a lot, so maybe it's not too bad. Big damage. Couple of chests, maybe. Luck. HP. Probably don't need this. The Aegis, by the time I get under 50% damage, I'll be dead. Size, projectile count. Projectile bounces on the revolvers, nice. XP. Projectile count. Let's go get this, Hey, microwave time. All right, what are we gonna make? I don't have any keys. We could do wrenches. Let's do wrenches. Can't afford. How much is it? Lot. We'll maybe come back. XP gain. Pickup range, I think, is good. What game is this? This is MEGABONK. I was playing Satisfactory, but I finished for the evening. Well, at least I got a mirror. Let's grab this time stop. Caught up a little bit. We got a little bogged down. XP. Wow. That's a good one. for us. I should still take the legendary in case I get a legendary microwave. That's interesting. Let's do big gold gain here. All right, there's our shrine. I didn't have enough jumps for that. Dragonfire. Double Dragonfires. Gross. Yeah, that's an interesting point. I didn't think about that. Projectile bounces. I know it's not very good. Damage projectile count. But just a couple. Size. Alright, if I get back to, I guess, difficulty. I guess we can keep buying. We need to keep opening chests. Sticky magnet, easy. Easy choice, easy choice. Projectile count. Damage. XP gain. Back to the microwave. Damage. Damage. Yes. Yes. This ain't no Satisfactory. I was playing Satisfactory. I was. I'm sorry. I'm just playing one game. It's just, you know, just one game. It's at the end of the stream, okay? I'm sorry. Size and damage. Damage. Damage and size. Projectile. Ooh, damage and crit chance. XP gain. XP gain. Alright, we're gonna do another bone, or another wrench. There's a chest over there. Okay, no more microwave. Ooh. Damage projectile count. Oh, Boss Buster. Easy, easy choice. Projectile count. Two minutes left. I mean, what do we think? Did I get everything? I don't know. I just don't know. What's this? Big magnet. Backpack. XP. Quantity. Gold chest. Yes, come on. Something good. I'll take it. XP. This is the best I've ever done in this game. It's probably not even close. In terms of like how where I am right now. Another legendary. That was a mistake. I should have popped the boss and then went and got that. Definitely a mistake. It'd already be dead if I'd had grabbed that after I popped the boss. 36 seconds XP. 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 Seconds to the ghosties. Big damage. Lame. XP. Looks at 113%. Can probably move around a little and see if there's anything I missed. Pretty safe for a little bit. Oh, I accidentally opened the bush. I don't want to deal with the bush. That was a mistake. We're probably out of here. Because of the bush. We don't want you, Mr. Bush. All right. Last level and then the boss. Microwave. What are we microwaving? Let's come back. I want some cheese. Let's save up a little bit of gold. Let's see if we can get some cheese. I immediately opened a chest. A campfire. Not good. XP. Give me some cheese. Complete spawn increase, sure. Whatever. Gold glove, not cheese. Nobody wants bush. Well, I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm going faster than my magnet. There's a blue microwave over there. Big damage, big damage. There's my cheese, baby. All right. Credit card or backpack? I mean, it's probably got to be the credit card, right? Nope, it's gonna be that. Lots of XP. That's all we get. Big magnet. That guy. We'll save that magnet. I mean, we have the legendary magnet thing, so. It's probably fine. What's one more projectile when I already have 100 projectiles? Well, it's not one more. It's a lot. It's 3 more. I take your point. Is that down low? It is. Needed that a couple of seconds ago. What's the max level tome? I can't remember. I don't think I've gotten this much ever. I'm at 44 on my luck tomes. Lifesteal, I guess. Should I do a second sucky magnet? Probably. I have lots of sucky magnets. $100 XP caps at 100 at 10x. All right, I'm at 6.2. A good. Thank you for the reminder. Crit damage, crit chance. Big luck. I probably could have gone the magnifier, or not the magnifier, but the XP gain is at 6.4. It doesn't seem like it's going up. 6.8. Okay, it is. Yeah, 6.9. So it's going up. Ah, there's a chest back there, damn it. Bounces and damage. I can't progress the game. Too many upgrades. Get my chest. Let's get the speed to make up for the fact that we're going slow. Bounces and count. Maui head. 2 Maui heads. Bob. Damage. Count and damage. Alright, I'm taking your advice on the legendary. Still nothing to get up here. I've already been here. I'm really fast. It's a big damage. We're at 7.3. Crit damage, crit chance. XP. XP. Count and damage is really good. Count and speed. Damage and bounces, I'll take. Extra jumps, yes. How's our time? 4 minutes. We're doing good. Yeah, the overview numbers are rounded. Okay. Yeah, 7.6. Difficulty. It's down there. What is that? Did I already... Oh, that's a man down there. I gotta get him. Damage. Crit. Projectile bounces and knockback, sure. Damage and size on the fireball is good. Projectile count. Another big projectile count. XP. Damage. Damage. Ah. Picked the wrong thing. Lame. Difficulty down here. That's a bush, not a difficulty. That's a difficulty, though. Three minutes. I feel like there's like a whole part of the map I didn't get to. Maybe I'm wrong, but it feels that way. Keep kind of getting stuck. All right, there's the portal. Speed and bounce. Speed was not great. Count and crit damage is good. Boss buster, very good. All right, speaking of boss busters, where's these bosses to bust? Damage. Gain. Time stop. I probably should have got that one. Where's the other boss? Here he is. Wrenchy. Damage and count. Luck. Right. Let's get these two at 8.2. Don't need that. Let's get a little shield, some attack speed. What's this? Ice cube. We don't have it anyway. Let's get the backpack. All right, let's go. One little pit stop can't hurt anything, right? Luck. This boss position. Oh, I forgot. This is the boss. Crap. I always forget that. All right, this is it. I haven't beaten this guy yet. I don't need XP anymore. All right, I gotta cap these things without dying. Last time I was on the monkey and I kept climbing up the damn things. Damage is fine. It's the capping. So slow. All right, this is definitely the farthest I've ever gotten. I think I have to do it one more time, right? Ugh. There's my Wardo. Thank you, Legendary. This is it. I got it. That's a win. First time. Oh, I have my magnet thing. I don't have to even go out here. We gonna sit here for a minute or two? Yeah, I think we are. Get a new high score for me. Thank you, G-Burst. I know it's not satisfactory. I'm sorry. I played I played 6.5 hours of Satisfactory. I got projectile speed, lame. I do have a lot of projectiles. I think I played pretty differently than I've been playing in the past. And I think it helped a lot. So this just ends, right? I don't go anywhere else. I've just beaten it. Is there any reason to leave this portal? Right, like I figured it's endless, right? For sure, but if I leave the portal, does that give me anything versus just dying? Yeah, stay as long as I can. Okay, that's what I thought. I got bumped. Getting rough out here. They're coming for me. Or if I should move. I mean, I do more damage when I'm moving and when I'm flying. So I have to stop being stupid and remember that. There's a chest. I mean, I knew this was gonna happen. Ooh. I didn't know that. I thought I was dead. I want the chest. Yay! Movement speed. Great. Sucks. Just what I always wanted, Mom, for Christmas. Get to the point where it doesn't really matter what I pick. I'm just going to pick the highest color. Endless mode. I wonder if I should put myself in like a little cubby hole like this. Didn't really matter. Like, to protect from knocking around. XP gains, not quite there yet. Chests. Yep. Clapping cheeks with those thunder mitts, but it doesn't matter. I needed like I don't even know what would actually help me here. I mean, even Joe's dagger, right? Aren't they already immune to? I think they're already immune to the execute. I was just gonna play one game, guys. This game's going on forever. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry at all, actually. Bounces might be helpful. I don't know. Am I not killing them because they have too much health? Am I not killing them because there's too many of them? XP gain is almost maxed. That should be the max. Yep. All right, no more XP. Probably like immune to knockback too, aren't they? At this point. Ooh, very high up in the air. They're coming for me. We might be near the end. We might be near the end. There's a chest. There he is. He was hiding. XP bracelet. One of the only things that would not help me at all. Yeah, I wasn't really trying to, like, I mean, this is plenty, right? What I just unlocked, plenty. So, I mean, I wasn't really trying to scale, like, for a huge distance in this. That was the first time I've ever beaten that. I don't have a fourth tome. I don't have the ability to to toggle off stuff. Right? So yeah. I'm good. I'm good. Top 10% of the players. So, purchase 40 unlocks. Items. Where's that item? Where's that big boy here? Soul Harvester. Didn't even have the difficulty guy here. Curse Tome, Chaos Tome. Don't have either of those. Quests. Yay! Extra tome slot. Toggler. That's what I'm talking about. That was the goal. That was the only goal to get those two today. Yeah, but I was just responding to what you can do to stronger the point, but there was nothing you could have done. True. Yeah, and that was kind of the point, right? Now, do I get can I change his skin? Oh, I have to do. Oh. Yeah, I just have to buy them. Nice. Gold one's cool. Let's do the gold one. I mean, actually, let's save. Let's save. But that's cool. Next, I think I'm going to try to go some silliness with Mega Chad. But not tonight. We did one run only, and it was very successful, and I beat that stage. Now, though, we can play on... Can't we do... Unlock, teleport to the second stage on tier 2 as Clank? I have to do it as Clank? Huh. Interesting. So I'll have to play as Clank, right, to unlock the desert? Okay. What's up, man? Hope you're having a blessed day. You're still on the bus, Oki? Nice. Well, guys, I had a long day playing Satisfactory. We played for like 7 hours, something like that. And then I was like, I'll do one run of MEGABONK, and it went on forever. So, but we hit the goal, which was to unlock some things and beat the forest. Bonk with friends or bonk by yourself. Either one's fine. But yeah, this was fun, guys. We're out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to raid into Satisfactory because that's the game we mostly played tonight. So yeah, I think that's fair. Wow, none of my usuals are playing right now. I don't see any of my usual people playing Satisfactory. Maybe we try. Maybe we do just raid into somebody playing MEGABONK. I don't know. Yeah, let's just do let's do Satisfactory. I don't know any of these guys playing I mean, it's fine. We'll build up Satisfactory. Everybody, they're not, there's just not very many people with English. That was the filter. All right, this is fine. Robotic battle toaster. All right, we're gonna hit him. All right, guys, if you're watching me on Twitch or on YouTube, a like would be amazing. Twitch, we're gonna raid into Satisfactory. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and getting this one game of MEGABONK in. And I'm out of here. I'm probably gonna play some more MEGABONK in Sunday night. You know, a few hours, nothing crazy. I will, and then we're gonna do beavers on Tuesday and Wednesday for sure. Oh, he just died. Here, let's raid him. All right, Oki, I'll see you later. Bye.